when I look at her, you know, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
This is the first time I've missed that jump. That's crazy. That is so rude. I can't believe you would do that to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure we need to go this way to get to the ruby sea. Oh, actually, I guess there's an aetherite crystal. Which way's fastest? Oh, this is way faster. We'll have to swim still, though. Okay, I have a fan on. I have my AC set really low. I have like no clothes except warm ones right now because my drying situation is broken, so hopefully I don't get too overheated. It's really hot today. In fact, we should read. Oh, there's literally nothing. I think the story right now is basically like... Where the hell am I going? This story right now is basically like, let's... the Garlands are so powerful, let's hit them where it hurts and take the... make it so that they can't work with the turtle people. Which doesn't really make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense to me, really, from a strategic perspective. No. Is this gonna be up? Okay, there's a way to get up here. So we just swim across here and then we'll get going. The quest name is Under the Sea, which I'm pretty excited about. If you attack me, I will kill you. Okay. It wasn't easy for you to follow either. Well, I just don't think that they've justified it, really. Like, I don't know, maybe things will fall into place, but from my perspective now, it doesn't make sense that... I'm sorry, I don't remember his name. The samurai who was with us? Strategically, it really does... it all worked out in that the Garleans, like, didn't kill the villagers, but there was no reason for us to think that would be the case because they're fucking Garleans. And now we have no one to show us around Doma. And no one wants to work with us. Yeah, what's up, Taff? Yeah, the logic isn't really there. And I fear that it's gonna be a bit like... they're gonna like force it to be something that was a brilliant plan, but right now there's no logic to it. Kosetsu, thank you. I think this is the Isle of Beko, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Just in bed rotting. Dude, that's been me. My sleep has been so... I'm sure you relate to this. My sleep has been so terrible lately. So it's like even when you are awake, you're just like... You feel dead. Ooh! There's an ether current here. Hi, Jite. Red names rise up. How's it going? Why isn't it? What the why isn't it marking on my map naturally? Maybe I missed it, actually. I thought this is what she meant by further inland. You were having insomnia issues the last few days. You finally got some decent sleep last night, but you still feel all tired. I'm glad you got some decent sleep at least. I remember reading at some point that the concept of catching up on sleep like doesn't really exist. It's depressing if you read about it. Like, the sleep scientists are like, no, you're just like killing yourself if you don't sleep well. What is up with you guys? You all long for death? Crab is on the menu, boys. You long for it. You've read some things on that you can't make up losing sleep. Yeah, it's very depressing to read about. Is it up there? I'm going to kill you, Alize. What are these quests? Ugh. Okay, so I was going the right way. I just needed to like I needed to go a different way apparently. We don't really live in a world that lets people have healthy sleep, though. 2 out of 3 mini catchpot jackpots. Yo, mine was trash today. Maybe I passed on my good luck to you. Now give it to you for later tonight. I might go goblin mode in the gold saucer tomorrow. I'm sure there's a company action for increasing MGP. I might do that. Okay, so it says down. Where the, oh. This perhaps? Cool, okay. How much further do you think it is? I don't know, Lise. The quest markers are... This game trains you into trusting quest markers, and then when you're left to your own devices, it's like, wait, what? There is? Okay, we'll activate it tomorrow. Maybe we'll all hit the jackpot. And the music sounds a little loud. I've been struggling with, like, audio levels in this game. Especially with respect to my voice. Ah! Oh, that's so fun. Wait, surely you can just jump down too, right? Well, is this water or? I guess that's right. I guess you might hurt yourself. Maybe I did a belly flop and I just took 20,000 damage.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Perhaps. Quest markers are great until vertical movement is involved. It does say up or down, to be fair, but sometimes it's just not easy to follow. Master volume number. Yeah, I know you can change them all with... What the heck?
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Oh, I can't do it in a cutscene because now all I say sounds really quiet.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Hi, Paige. I'm so excited for you tomorrow. Be prepared for unexpected encounters. Oh no.
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
I don't remember what his voice was. Oh wait, no, he was a Ninja Turtle, that's right. Pleased though I am to see you again. I'm confused. Were you not bound for authored? Of course! Soroban said that he was a Kojin of the Blue, didn't he? How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. You should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Of Kojin and Kami, Soroban is curious to learn why you are here. So tell me, friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Okay. The center of the village lies further below. I still have so many questions, but they will have to wait. The elder awaits. Should we bow when we meet the elder? I know that's the sort of thing they usually do in the Far East, but does that extend to turtle people living under the sea? Why must diplomacy be so complicated? Real. Oh my gosh. Suzuri. Well, well, what do we have here? A visitor from above? Welcome to Tamamizu. Tell me about yourself. I am the village gatekeeper. Everyone tells me that I'm super strong, and that's why I've been asked to stand guard over the city. I have, however, long dreamed of becoming a calligraphist. Nothing is more enjoyable than sitting down with a brush and scripting letters. It's only natural that I should feel this way. After all, as my name suggests, I am from the Inkstone. Ah, I see. You're not familiar with our beliefs. Allow me to explain. Each of our souls once resided in the ordinary objects around us. Once we acclimate to this world, we are then transferred into the eggs from which we are born. Despite the physical separation, we maintain a certain connection to that which we were. That's cool. What is this place? This is Tamamizu, home to the Kojin of the Blue. It is a wonderful place. Well, wonderful if only you know how to breathe underwater. This place we have cherished for generations. It's the land that the Kami of the sea bestowed upon our people. We receive many blessings from the Kami. In collecting and cherishing the treasures they live in, the bond between them and us is further strengthened. The stronger our connection, the more we receive from them. A good example of this is the trading that we do. The treasures we sell bring us an abundance of money and new friendships. Okay. It's a blue falcon. Oh. Okay, it's just a regular falcon. Suzura. Whose shell is it again that I've been polishing all day? I doubt that I can. Okay, no time for games. Do you have small talk? Yeah. That's it. Just keep on rubbing it just like that. You're doing great. Wait, but you already have a shell. Do they have multiple shells? Kaioke. Sick. I'm currently in the middle of preparing food for our village-wide banquet. If you happen to know any unusual ingredients or recipes I can use, do tell. Oh, I didn't attune. the bonus 50% going on right now for the event and the 15% for a VIP gold card. Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure the company actions stack with the VIP card. Are these doors? I can't tell. Not for me. Urokuzu. Have you two come to offer up your prayers? Maybe.
Take a look at this. Is it not magnificent? I can see that you want it. For the right price, I might be willing to part with it.
A pot? Total. I am praying to Kami for luck since I'm about to leave on a treasure hunt. Would you like to join me? Yes. I would love to. That would be awesome. What are these? What are these portals? Takotsubo. She's adorable. Yes, she is. One day this little girl is going to be the savior of the seas. Please tell me this is going to be a mount that I can ride if I just grind, like... I wonder if they're going to be a tribal quest, actually. Somehow I don't think so. I already know the snake ladies are going to be a tribal quest. Wait, was there something up here? Or was this just the way that we came? Kifusan. You look like you might have a few interesting stories to tell. If you have a moment to spare, we'd love to hear them. Yeah, sure. Is this the way we came, just a little further along? Yes, okay. I don't think I've ever seen someone riding a manta ray, though. Okay. I present to you the honored elder Bunshin.
You should probably refrain from addressing him by name. He does not much care for it.
Why does his chin His chin looks normal.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
The Garleans are up to something.
So, you seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Please.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Okay, well, she didn't offend them at least. She does try so hard.
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
His voice is not Mei-chan from Final Fantasy X, is it? Because it's the same intonation. Who voices
Though they come
Bunshin?
and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite.
Ooh, they're fans of pots and various containers.
We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home, keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
Yeah, they're big pot fans.
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
I'm looking up this guy's voice. James Good. Okay, he is not the voice of Mei-chan. Interesting. Great voice, though.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see.
I guess it would be crazy for a voice actor to voice something from like 20 years ago. And, well, actually, how old is this expansion?
So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
Hmm.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
I'm having like deja vu here with this line.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban.
Yeah,
Now, tell our guests what must be done.
Soroban, don't be a war profiteer.
As you wish.
We doing price gouging? I mean, I just sold some dyes for like 40k, so.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Right. Oh, I would stub my toes so hard on these. There are such wide gaps between these pave stones. Oh my god. Forget stubbing my toes, I would just sprain my ankle constantly. Although it's... Yeah, I would have to stick to the sand to avoid just killing myself. Ankle absolutely broken. I'm still fiddling with the audio because these voices are not loud enough. I don't mind my sound effects being really loud, but I think it can be a bit overpowering on stream sometimes.
May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples.
Listen well, my friends.
We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their Imperial masters. Though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So, you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know... Drowning? Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you need to prepare offerings for the sea. I require okay, a little fetch quest, and then we can breathe underwater. Twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea... You're fucking with me. Several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkuyi carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells and Lise can look for the coral. Grimothy, would you go and find am I saying that? Unkiyu, and relieve it of its carapace? Sea snail shells. Sea snail shell. I should do that before every stream. I should, like, as a vocal warm-up. Sea snail shells. I'm cooked. She sells Kojin shells on the seashore. That one's not that bad. Sea snail. There's something about my brain where it wants to say sea snail cells. That particular combo is destroying me. Oh yeah, now we can use this. Yay! Wee! Wee! She shell shells. Yup. Hi, Lise. Ah, no, I want to talk to my friend first. I think I see some ruby coral over there. Oh, oops, you're under attack. Here, fuck you guys. I like how they're not attacking Lise. What the fuck? Oh my god, all of you? I mean, I guess I could... Dude, I need my chocobo. They're fucking me. There's too many. Oh, that one's dead. I was like, why can I not target it? You guys are fucking me up. Do I have a carapace yet? Not even? I think I see some ruby coral over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it.
When I looked at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Thank you for 16 months, Keeper. Thank you for your alien, please 10x3s. Does that mean Lise is high enough level to not draw aggro? Maybe? Or maybe she, like, equipped her gatherer thing and has sneak on?
How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering techniques. If only he were here to gather these shells in my stead. Aw, you miss your brother? You miss your brother? You want to bully him and make him do stuff for you? Yeah. It's still not enough to get a carapace? Oh, was that one marked actually? I don't know. How do I need to do something, or does it just really want to kill a lot? Finally. Yeah, that was like 6 of them. And I bring it back to Soroban. Got it. I've had it before in quests where I have to kill a couple of the thing, but not usually that many. That was 16 aliens for 60 months. Oh my god, I didn't even appreciate that. Thank you. Whee. Ow. I guess I could have teleported back. Well. Also, I keep forgetting that I can pull a mount out here. Not that it's much faster. Hello. Well, have you the Unkyu carapace? Yeah. Why does it look like a watermelon, though? Perhaps one day we'll live in a world in which poor Unkyu need not be slaughtered for Kojin rituals, but today is not that day. I don't know, they attacked me first. So. How splendid they are. The Kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it! I got the ruby coral that you wanted. And I, the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, although I realize now that you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the 3 of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize that we've been searching this whole time? The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we've scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The shell list of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shell list? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Yeah, Ariel is also under the sea, you silly goose. This is actually kind of a nice robe. I don't know that I would use it. Is this the healing one? Why is it so what I don't like is this. Like, why does it stick out? Does it have much give? Yeah, okay, I'll go with this one. Unless... Wait, what? This is cute, actually. I mean, this is all stuff that I can make. Wait, this is actually pretty nice. I'll still go with the robe, though. Quite how this blessing is supposed to keep us from drowning remains to be seen. I can hardly wait. Of course, of course. I'm so about this girls' night. This girls' night is so fun. In Soroban We Trust. Soroban is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world. Wow, Ariel really is under the sea. So much doubt from Alize. Alize and Lisa are like great, they're great foils to each other. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. I assume he means like the hole. Oh yay, we have side quests too. Ah, my ankle. Ah, my chocobo's ankle. Sword in the stone. I assume that's gonna be a... What do you call it? An ether current. This is the place, right? I'm not sure I like the look of that whirlpool. Well, that's fine. He dove into the water a moment ago and said said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
This is kind of crazy.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Okay. Mind the gap, I already fell in and broke my ankle, but I'm okay. I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
Listen to my words, and let all else wash away.
Okay.
Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths.
Hang on, I've seen this emote before. Maybe they are a tribal quest daily thing. I've seen people doing this emote before.
Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
What?
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
I love her.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
So we get some flippers.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Do we think that Alize can swim? We know there's no way Alfino can swim, right? When we got to the Ruby Sea, Alize said that she likes swimming well enough, but she was like, oh, I don't want to do it. Is she covering? Can she not swim? She couldn't tease him about it if she couldn't. Okay, she's not like... Okay, Lisa's like mermaid level, which I respect. I'm very curious if Alize can swim at all.
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
Oh my god.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Oh my god. I love her so much.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity. and you shall have
Alacrity.
it.
Good SAT word, bro.
But first, let us take to the water.
Yay, we're getting a swimming lesson. Okay, I read her so wrong. She's... She's like, me first.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Are they the mantas? Yay! Yay!
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
This is crazy.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Boy isn't buoyant is some A+ writing. Dude, like, yeah. Alize is so... I'm so glad that she... When I went through Coils and really got to, like, see a bit what she's like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss her. And then when she came back, it was so good. I'm so happy. It's like flying underwater.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
This is the best fetch quest we've ever done.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
I don't think leather pants were a good choice for me, though, underwater. How is... question, how is Blitzball not a thing in this game yet? Diving unlocked. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. This is crazy.
Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suino-Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control and spacebar. Okay, so that's what I was pressing before. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban and Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. My mistake, I called it a manta. It is clearly a striped ray. Ah! This is so cool! Oh my god. You and all of your flying mounts have received... all of my mounts? All of my mounts can fly underwater? All of them? Oh man. Big Shell. It's always really messed me up that Big Shell, when I go in water, Big Shell disappears. This motherfucker was made for the sea. Okay, we are going to another underwater settlement. This is so magical. What the hell? Wow. What a face. They're just always eating. Torgal can now breathe underwater. Underwater birds, very FF9 coded. True, true. Oh shit. Sorry, I punched you guys with my shoulder. FF14 doesn't include trash minigames. Okay, that's your opinion that I may agree with. But I'm just like, this literally looks like a blitz sphere that we're in. I'll admit that I had my doubts, but this blessing is worthy of its name. One cannot help wondering what other magics the Kojin possess. Indeed. This must be Sato, the Ryan village that Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Yeah. Yeah. These are literally things for jobs that I can't unlock because they're from later expansions. What are you doing, game? Or, I don't know, maybe they're... No, aren't Gunbreaker and Dancer both from Shadowbringers? You may now perform underwater emotes. That's so awesome. Forever and ever apart, these would not delay in beginning the search of the Yasakani no Magatama. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Although, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we're not welcome here. Why? Sasanami. Is there anything I might help you with, madam? Tell me about yourself. I am Sasanami. I serve under Shiosai, the High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides. My duties include drafting the necessary paperwork for courtly functions in the village, as well as writing letters and arranging meetings. Whenever the High Priest is too busy to do so himself, I will also attend to the needs of his beloved otter, Isobe. What? Long ago, we, the Ra'en, were driven from our ancestral home.
Our forefathers sought refuge here under the sea, and thus the humble but peaceful village of Suinosato came into existence. We are ruled by the Ruby Princess. Few besides those who serve at the royal courts, however, know her face, and even they seldom see her in person. Alright, very Final Fantasy. Or like JRPG. Currently, Her Highness is carrying out a private ceremony of sorts. All, including her most trusted advisors, have been barred from entering or exiting the palace. Seems normal. Can I go indoors? These look pretty barred. Yeah, it look pretty barred to me. Mozu. I could have sworn there were at least 2 fish left on this line. Did someone sneak off with them? Was it me? Oh dear. What have my sons done this time? Caesar. I'm currently in the middle of delegating fishing tasks. Unless what you have to say is of great import, pray come and find me later. I mean, people aren't being rude. Me. That's me. In a place like this, it's hard to tell where the important people live. I mean, everywhere has a sea view. Yeah. If I may ask, what brings you to our humble village, madam? It's not every day that we receive visitors from the surface. Oh, you know. The Kojin of the Red have become even more aggressive of late. It's caused our people no end of trouble. If only they were a bit more like their amicable cousins in Tamamizu, perhaps we would not have to suffer so. Well, at least you can tell the difference between them, unlike everyone else in the world, apparently. Has something happened at Shisui of the Violet Tides? Rarely are we kept informed of the ongoings in the castle. I mean, none of us even know what our own ruler, the Ruby Princess, looks like. That doesn't seem like a good situation. That's right. That's a very succinct message for you, CG. Thank you, Lala. Thank you, CG.
Hey, miss, what's the surface like? Is it a nice place, or is it scary? Do you have seaweed that grows up to the skies, or do you have...
Alright, so I'm guessing it's up the steps. Oh, they're playing hopscotch.
It's my dream to one day meet the Ruby Princess. I bet she's beautiful. Have you ever met her, miss?
No. No one has. Is she even real? Oh, this is Isobe? You can challenge the otter. Oh, God. Great small talk. She'll say. Cards with the otter. It's not yet available though, because he doesn't have the icon above his head. So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Grimothy and Alize. We're looking for an overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called this Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. My otter isn't feeling well. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters.
Yep.
Quiet, Isobe. There will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I will say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us your village. Tell us of your village, and of why you're so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we ride and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand how highly you value your way of life, and how you'll suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we've given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Hi, Truly. How's it going? Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Otter of Judgment. Oh, the fish shadows. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabani is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Setsu couldn't have known that we would take this long. I only hope that he's still alive. That is not a fork. In what universe is this a fork? Oh, wait. Does it pop out? Okay. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss.
Shut up, freak.
Bottomless. Insatiable.
What's up, Wushi? We are truly under the sea.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Kayan. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an Imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
What?
Of all the bloody stupid...
Oh!
When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
He's talking about me? Because I kicked his ass? In darkness, the Magatama dreams. Alise's sire tells you all that you need to know about her state of mind. I'll be right back. No piss check on the chair. I didn't piss in the chair, don't worry. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Grimothy? This is a lot of options. Ask Soroban, I suppose. He's the one who sent us here. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Hanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We've heard naught from her since. It would be too much... Oh God. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri.
Hi, Cloud. Who are you?
We actually know Yugiri very well.
Kami be praised. She lives. She lives.
We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. We had no idea that she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia? His tales of Imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught that we could do, and so our daughter, who only wanted to keep her people safe. I don't feel like I read that sentence great. Surely there's something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it's the Yasakani no Magatama that you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it's as a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar... Oh my god. My ability to read has suddenly gone down the drain. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they're invaluable. There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you'll be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray tell her that not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. So, talking to the villagers was the correct answer here, but I already did that before. We will, I promise. She snuck out and met Prince Eric, I suppose, after a fashion. I would so dearly like to hear more of your adventures with my daughter, but I understand time is of the essence. Go now and use the lamps as I told you. But be aware that their light only shines for short periods. Okay. May the Kami speed you on your journey. Is Alice here or no? Can I just? It's gonna be over here though. This must have been so crazy when this came out. It's like, oh, we're just going under the sea now, by the way. Leave this area to me. Okay. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, then the Magatama will be nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Grimothy. We're gonna need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Asakani no Magatama, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Is it like a... Okay. How? You glimpse a flickering light in the distance. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. At least you think it's the Asakani no Magatama. Not that you know for certain what it would look like. I mean, it's shimmering. Your heart is so calm. Hell yeah. This is kind of people explore. I don't think I have a good... This really has become Subnautica. Somewhat less violent. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gussetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Grimothy? Ah! Yeah. This is it! The Asakani no Magatama exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Hey.
The whims of the divine. As ever, Alize is eager to keep moving. Much as I would like to return and... Oh god, I thought she was a shark. Much as I would like to return and thank you Gary's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Grimothy. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. We may as well just teleport back, right? Under the sea. It's good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it's their turn. What do you think it'll be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I can't wait to find out. You are returned. Oh god, what? No, what? He's a Ninja Turtle. You're returned, and with the Yasukani no Magatama, I trust. Here you go. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done. Well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said that there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid you and your cause. All is ready, Soroban, then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would, by necessity, be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from moms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Nisari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege that we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be all right? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasukani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the Kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. How Moogle-like. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your Red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less. The Yasukani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we're satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right.
The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors.
This is going to work, I'm sure of it. I just hope Gosetsu and the others are all right. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit to sneak into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger, the better. A kind where you'll wish that you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Oh god, really? Oh, I already read that. Breaking and delivering. Much like her brother, Alize also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Strangest thing, that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. Curious. So this is... where? Ooh, that's far. Okay. Is this also underwater, though? No, it's above. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter which way we go, though. 7 friends gathering together. Dude, I feel way too that means it's gonna be a trial? I presume. I've committed to playing a tank. Because all my other classes are leveled, but I'm so scared of being a tank. It's scary. You have so much responsibility. You'll Astro? No, you should be main tank, please. If it's 7, there can be 2 tanks, right? Unless the composition is different than I'm imagining. Yeah, you want a main tank while I just... Oh, that's cool. Wait, so then to dive, they said control... Whoa, that's neat. Just aggro all the things? Well, yeah, no, in like a dungeon it's fine, but in a trial? Not so. People in this game can get like really pissy if you don't know mechanics, even if it's literally your first time, which kind of sucks. As a DPS, it doesn't... Wait, it is lower. Okay, we are diving. Oh, I need to go in the deep water. Oh my god, what am I doing? Here we go. Oh, I know that, Jite. It's just not always so easy. I hope you didn't waste too much energy swimming here. Once the fighting starts, I doubt we'll have a moment to rest. No, I was riding my Shiba. Your lives are subject to my power. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the god's attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Oh, that's me, right? Or actually, wait.
Am I going to be getting attention? Afterwards, the other two will join them there, and together we'll make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. Of course she will. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Grimothy to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. My character's like, yeah. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll contact you via link pearl. Right. Come on, Grimothy. We've got work to do. Yeah. Yeah, like, I understand what you're saying, Jate. Like, it's easy now, but I don't think it's fair to say that it's, like, less anxiety than being... DPS is literally the easiest shit ever. DPS is, like, brain off. There's really no stress on you. And there's so many DPS that it, like, never really... like, no one's really gonna, like, notice if you fuck up a little bit. Whereas with tank, you're sometimes on your own. Where do I go? Depending on the situation. That's been my experience anyway. I am going up. This is Subnautica. Just with fewer things that want to eat us. Oh, what the heck? Okay. You struggle with DPS jobs because the rotation is more complex and you're not used to it. But literally, you could just like throw fire. Like if you're a black mage, like no one gets mad at you. It's crazy. Like you can be so bad at your job and like people don't get mad at you. No one ever blames DPS. In my experience. Again, it's because there are more of you, so it kind of like spreads out the... spreads out the blame. Well, actually, having played healer, I sometimes get annoyed at DPS, but I would never, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. That's just me based on, like, how I've learned how to play this game. I'm least anxious playing DPS. This music is scary as hell. Exactly, Kieran, you literally just described it exactly. It's what you're comfortable with. And because tanking was the job that I learned last, I'm at a stage in the game where like I didn't really get the chance to be bad at... Do I have to fight all of them? Like all my bad playing that I did, if you want to call it that, happened as DPS. And I never had anyone yelling at me ever. Thank God. Although I also did stuff solo for most of the time that I was... I guess I'm just gonna have to kill all these because they're all aggro on me. And now I'm gonna get less anxious with tank? I don't know. Being up close with stuff also feels so unfamiliar. Blammo. Blammo. Are we going... We're not going up, we're going this way? DPS matters on damage checks and mechanics sometimes doesn't matter. Yeah, truly, I was gonna say, when there's a DPS check, like, DPS is an important job, but I've never felt, like, singled out for, like, not doing my part in those situations, I guess. Some of this is also totally in my head, by the way, because of, like, things that I'm insecure about not knowing how to do. The only time you get frustrated with DPS is when they don't focus ads and when they don't LB. Yeah. I think it's good to play all of the job class types because it's like it just like, you know, just to get like insight into what it's like to be a healer or a tank. Like, if you play healer even a little bit, you'll quickly realize how annoying it is when people don't group up after, like, a raid-wide damage. Because you're like, how am I supposed to heal 7 different people when they're all spread out? And similarly, I can't think exactly, like, when I've done tanking, I'm trying to think of, like, things that's... I'm just gonna kill this guy because he's here. I'm trying to think of insight that tanking has given me into like how I should play the other classes. Oh, I totally used to run away as DPS when things were aggro on me, and now I instinctively bring them towards the tank, so it's easier for them. Or I try to. More. Oh god, okay, god. I thought I tap targeted the wrong thing. Standing away from the tank as well, yeah, that's another thing. Like, don't get up in their shit and make them stress out about, like, landing tank buster moves on everyone else. Even in endgame stuff, if someone isn't doing well generally, people don't get super upset as long as the person isn't blaming others. I don't know, man. I generally... I'm sorry, I punched you guys again. Generally, like, people are chill in this game, but some people are really not. Which isn't... like, it's not something I should really care about, but I'm just a very sensitive person. I'm sensitive to people thinking that I'm a piece of shit or something. There are always some people, and unfortunately I'm like overly affected by even like the threat that someone might think that I'm shitty. I agree with you though, like in casual content, if someone's like fucking up, I'm like, I just don't sweat it. I'm like, this is why I'm doing the lower level content. I'm just like getting levels or whatever. Someone has to be acting pretty terribly for me to actually be annoyed with them. Exceedingly relatable, yeah. It depends on the content you're doing. There's MMO raid content tuned to where if one person dies or isn't doing enough DPS, it's a wipe. So yeah, sometimes that's true, truly. It's true. Yeah, like if you die as DPS and suddenly the raid doesn't have your DPS output, or you're just somehow like not doing enough, it can be your responsibility. I think Kieran nailed it on the head with saying it's about what you're comfortable with though.
And DPS is what I started with. It's just weird to me thinking about people who start as healer mains or tank mains and that's what they get comfortable with, because I mean it makes sense, like it's alien to me because I didn't do that, but I'm like, how can you be so comfortable with a job that is so important? When you do alliance raids as a tank, you just spend most of the time with 6 to 7 bone stacks, healing yourself, having a good time, and if everyone dies you don't care. That's usually my perspective. Like, it depends, but usually, like, if everyone dies, I'm like, depending on where I am, I'm like, yeah, I remember when I died on this too. Like, it's not the end of the day. In Savage Raids and well, so some people act like when you're doing a dungeon or trial for the first time, like if you're doing it with randoms, sometimes there really are people who act as though you're doing a Savage, and it's like, oh, bro.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alize's all right too. Grimothy, please, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry.
Jite, you've told me about Warrior and it actually seems so broken. In a way that sounds very fun for you, so I'm happy for you, but good lord. There's an ether current. I miss being in Heaven's Word when nothing attacked me. Now everything attacks me. That scared me. Sophia jump scare. So we have to go all the way up through here, and we're killing everything. Here, I'm gonna adjust. Ah! Sound effects still kind of sound loud. There, that's better. Nowadays the tanks are all pretty balanced, but with enemy groups, Warrior is 100% criminally broken. One thing that I've never had to use, and actually, so for Living Dead, I've pretty much never used it. I used it once when, oh my god. I used it once when we were doing some Alexander Rage stuff. But I generally don't use it. I don't know if I should be using it more. But because I don't use it, I don't like feel comfortable using it. Yeah, doing dual tanks was fun. Sad that it wasn't enough, but... How are you aggro on me? I was just gonna kill you before that went off. Oh, don't I have a... Yeah, I need to remember that I have a plunging attack. That looked like a Midgar Zomer with no one on it. Ugh, are you kidding me? It's aggressive. That thing's gonna kill me if I get near it. A rank? Yeah, it's an A rank. Let's go, you can take it. I'm level 67. What a horrible spawn point. You're on your way, thank you. If a third person is like free, that might be good. That motherfucker slapped you while you were sitting here waiting for this dungeon? Yeah, right? You'll come. Thank you. It's so disrespectful. I don't think I've ever had an A or S rank spawn like in a place like this where you have to bypass it. Living Dead is something you want to plan with the healer. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure Jate if it works that way anymore because I can heal myself quite a lot. Just on my own. So like, it is good for the healer to know, but yeah, with randoms, how are you gonna it just feels awkward to use. It does, I believe it does, yeah, but I can also heal myself quite a lot. Because, oh yeah, because I think they added this. The additional effect during Living Dead status is each weapon skill successfully delivered or spell cast restores your HP. All right, let's wait for Kieran, I guess. But I do believe here. Let's continue. There's Kieran. Oh wait, with Kieran here, is this even going to be an issue? Because like, they're high level. This other asshole being here. Okay, let's just, yeah, let's let Kieran deal with that. Well, will I kill this random trash at the side? I'm so slow. It can't be stunned. I should probably try. Oh shit. Healer dead is so bad. Wu, don't you have a res, or did Lala reset? Fully resist stun. Okay, noted. Yeah, I forget that Wu can wish to off. Fuck. Oh my god. Why is it targeting you? God, why was this here? You can't carry. That was not an A. Well, I mean, we're in Stormblood now. It's crazy. Okay. That was a great reminder of... Okay. Great, someone bought my ogre horn.
Come on, you red bastards. Is that the best you can do?
There you are. The entrance is right ahead. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed for us. 72 gil.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What?
What in the world?
What magics are these?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great Kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great Kami of the sacred treasures. O great Kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
And yet it was I who returned the Magatama.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, daughter of man.
Kami's gonna kick my ass, isn't he?
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Hello.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Leave the easy things to us, you take care of the impossible hurdle. Well, to be fair, we're good at it. Everyone's so dewy looking in this cutscene. Who? Where? Ah, oh my god. Fast, my steed. Swiftly! We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them or something. Pity Alfino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this might happen... No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it not? And the same goes for him. We shall have to defeat that primal. The Lord of the Revel. Alice may not have the best plan, but she has the only plan. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Please, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the isle. Oh my god. The rest of the plan I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Grimithy, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. In fact... Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Having friends nearby is canonical. Alright, no one attack me. I'm super slow. My mount speed is so slow. Leave me alone. Thanks, guys. I'm interacting with the door. The pool of tribute is now accessible. Alright, we doing this? Lala, are you okay tanking? Emptying? Thank God for Kieran. Just absolutely destroying things. Okay, I'll party lead, you can empty. One day I'll be comfortable doing I honestly don't know how you do it. I don't know how you can do main tanking blind. Or anyone. How do you do it? Okay. Ready. Oh god. Okay, we're ready to go. I'm sorry, Kieran. I should have waited. Hopefully there's no actual off-tanking to do. I'm sure it'll go fast, and then we can all pee. We do it by praying to the elder gods. By the way, Whoosh, I just started Red Mage. Because I need another job to level. I will holla.
Yay!
Let the revels begin!
should turn effects off. Get over here, Kieran. Dark cloud. Oh, okay, it's doing stuff.
The seas part, for we alone.
That's a crazy mechanic.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh god, I'm way too slow with that.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh. Oh, does that place? The red thing people get, does that place where the seas are?
Our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
Whoa. Hello?
Rejoice!
In the glory of combat?
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
What? Huh? Okay.
Yeah! The seas part for we alone. Yeah.
Yes, okay, that's what places it. Okay.
Such ferocity.
Way up! That was a fun one. Seems like it would have been fairly straightforward to tank, I think. Just keep him away. Yo, what's up, Twiz? Joking. How many primals are there where they're like rejoicing in the glory of combat? DPS meters? Wait, which are you speaking of illegal things? Meanwhile, off the coast of Offord. The big sword thing is just click the button really fast? Wait, what big sword thing? Click what button real fast? You're always curious if you're doing the right things. Oh! Wait, was that similar to the FF16 event? I wasn't
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Because I wasn't main taking, I didn't like see a button or whatever. That's cool. That would be horrible if you didn't notice it though, I think. Damage output, that would be illegal third-party plugins.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
They do exist though, but I think only sweaty people use logs. Or people who come from WoW.
The
but
vault
that's
breached
normal.
by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore.
I don't know how you would compare yourself in 14 though to like other people, or like am I doing the right thing without that? So I get why people would use them, but I mean if you're doing fine, you're doing fine. It was the same button as the RKT, but you had to repeatedly click. Oh, that's so cool.
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
The WoW background has broken you? Yeah, I get that.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past.
What's the name for the WoW thingies? Is it, weak aura or auras or something? Like, those are just so normal in WoW, and that's like part of the culture, but some people do transfer that over to 14 and they do use logs to like judge people or even just like for themselves, but it's, I don't know. I don't need that level of brain rot personally. I can usually tell if I'm if I'm doing a good job or not.
Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Sir, your hair is clipping through your mask. I don't know if you know that.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
I hope this doesn't go terribly. I'm rooting for them. There are parser logs and sites. Yeah, I've seen the sites, and I know you can put, there's something you can put in your lodestone profile, I guess, to, like, prevent log sites from, like, because other people can see how you're doing too, right? Even if you don't want them to. You have that in your profile? Yeah. I don't do, like, high-end rating. Like, I don't do much Party Finder stuff yet. Yeah. Just let me play the game, please. I might eventually add something like that if I end up doing Party Finder stuff more. I mainly just do blue stuff in Party Finder. Where people are not... How are you gonna be a sweaty blue mage? These are nice sails. You can sweat anything? Yeah, blue mages usually aren't sweaty though, in my experience. I'm sure they I'm sure they exist though.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
She's going to kill civilians. They're right there.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
I'm surprised she didn't do this sooner. I'm surprised she didn't kill them when she took him in, but maybe this is why. So she could use them like this. You don't really do savage content, so you're not overly concerned about it. Yeah, that's usually where people are sweaty. But even in savage content, people can be pretty chill.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. every last drop.
People just need to chill. To which Woosh says, if we aren't 100% of our potential, we must know. We must shame the 99%ers. It's kind of nightmarish that those meters exist. Yeah, well, I don't know. They're like WoW as a culture where that's just how things are and how things have been.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
Nightmarish for me as well, yeah. Such a missed opportunity to have her hair get sliced.
I'm not finished with you yet.
You play games like this to escape perfectionism, not to have it reinforced. Yeah, I mean, the game lets you do that, but for some people, min-maxing is part of the fun. Hard to imagine, but everyone's different.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Aww.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Look at me walking out.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Huh?
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
What a badass. Alice is a big part of the reason why I think Blue Mage, or not Blue Mage, Red Mage might actually be fun. Somehow I had this initial impression that it was edgy, but seeing Woosh play it and the mobility that you get, and Alice. Was this the Red Mage show-off moment? Like when Thancred had his like ninja rogue moment?
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
That's awesome. I don't know why I thought it was edgy. I think I didn't really like the guy introducing it seemed edgy, but then I actually did the first quest and it was like, actually, we're about preserving peace and balance. They're nerds, actually. Parsers and logs are amazing learning tools, but they also make people so judgmental. Yes, including of themselves, I would argue, and I'm sure Keeper would agree. You like min-maxing crafters and gatherers since you can do that on your own and it's not dependent on group content. That makes sense, Kieran. It's like a standard that you hold yourself to. Every raid group that you've had ended with people getting kicked because their performance was 80 percentile instead of 95. You had that in WoW. Yeah, yeah. That type of behavior is sort of, because WoW was like the biggest sort of teleport up for the gold saucer. We're not going to the gold saucer. I think that was another thing that turned me off. Like, so I didn't avoid playing 14 because I didn't think I would like it, but I do think there was a part of me that like was kind of scared of that mentality that seems to really pervade a lot of MMOs. Truly, wait, have you had experiences with guilds imploding over drama like that? I've heard so many stories like that, it's crazy. Oof. Your low bro got kicked from your guild back in vanilla WoW. Some older warlock didn't like his gearing / rotation and power tripped. Man. Lala, you're gonna raid with 33% and people will deal? You know you do more than that. Kieran, you're aiming for 15. Okay, I think our little group is gonna be just fine. We'll all aim for 15 to 33%. Anything over that and it's like, we're doing amazing. You know several friends who have healthy raid groups where they're more relaxed even though they do use parsers. But most groups are absolutely toxic. Yeah, I definitely believe NGT, like, if you find them helpful. They're, like, illegal in this game, by the way, so, like, especially because I stream, I'm never gonna use any kind of... I know they probably don't, like, super... It's not like I'm gonna get banned from 14, but I'd rather err on the side of not doing things that Yoshi P would beat my ass for. The vanilla game is just fine for me. Where am I going? Ah, okay. They're illegal. Yeah, I know, like... I know plenty of people use add-ons and plugins and stuff. I'm just like, I think I'm fine without them. Perhaps partly because I'm streaming this, but also, like, I just don't see a need for them currently. You'll get banned for judging others based on parser numbers. You would, actually. You would. Ooh. A Vista. You're gonna stay in the gold saucer forever and min-max up in triad tournaments? That's its own type of sickness. Oh, look at how beautiful this is. Right, hang on, I need to block out the clear jump puzzle. I need to block out from my view. Lovely. So lovely. Fun is good. Truly, that's a very hot take. Very hot take. Back when you first started, you mean first started 14? An IRL friend of yours invited you into the guild and he was so little... Oh, that he was in. So little baby you was raiding in this raid heavy guild, but then literally overnight the guild leader kicked out 90% of the guild because they were not up to his standards. No explanation, he just kicked everyone and left like 16 people in. That guild pretty much died shortly after. Yeah, what kind of... As someone who didn't play MMOs growing up, and this is like my first real one, it's so interesting, some of the like dynamics that unfold. Me and Keeper will represent our FC when we need to triple triad war with other companies. Yeah, and then Woo's in the corner just like eating the cards. You can be yes, you can be a cheerleader. I kind of wish you could go into the battle hall with us during open tournaments and just have like a cheer emote. Time commitments aren't always honored with grace amongst nerds. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. There is a lot of time commitment, especially if you're doing raiding.
I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alize.
She stayed behind so we could escape. But I love her, so I'm coming with you.
No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew that I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own.
Does it bother anyone else that, like, I know Final Fantasy outfits are all about having a million belts all over everything, but these are just normal belts. These are just like normal leather belts that she has all over her outfit. Oh shit, I shouldn't, because Tataru made this. Okay, Tataru can do no wrong. Never mind.
So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her.
Blame Tataru? I can't. Tataru has very good fashion sense. These belts just... And the neck belt, like, tightening around the neck is just... It's a bit odd. It's a bold choice. It's a bold fashion choice.
You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Whew. Alize!
What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? You guys, girls' night is the best.
For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me.
Shut up and let me have this. Oh wait, can I join in on the group hug, please? How do we not have stop being mean? We have stop being egg and we have stop being French. Is the other version that we have. In a handful of years, can we go to Vegas, treat it like the saucer, and also rent a land space for a 14 party? Whoosh, I would love nothing more. Somehow I don't think Vegas will have the same appeal as the saucer, though.
Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari.
We means you.
I forgot, you don't know Albed. We means you.
They didn't follow you, did they? I gave you enough time to escape. She is such a badass. You saw I had to pull out my chocobo to fight like 3 of them. She took them all on. Good to hear that my selfless act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make a habit of this.
I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off?
I don't know. Whenever we get gear like this, I'm like, it's not as good as what I have right now, and also I could just craft it. Mount speed increase. Let's go. I'm going to get another soda. You remember Kuno because it means ass in Sicilian? Oh, that kind of does make sense.
Wait, what does Kuno mean in Al bed though? Sorry? Is it sorry? Kuno is sorry, okay. I'm remembering my Al bed. Oops. I hope it's not horrible sounding. I keep punching the mic today. She said, Riku says Kuno, sorry, when Riku when she punches him. You didn't hear any of the 3 punches this stream? Okay, good. The dog looks so cute. Another ether current. Actually, how are we doing on ether currents? We have 3 more quest things here. Actually, some of those are probably the blue quests under the sea, right? Hundo Tree No Falls, you can finally jank jump. Wait, what's jank jump? What's jank jumping? Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Lise is not sure what to make of Isari. Oh, right, like the jumping in this game is janky. Yes, you've mastered it. I got a hundo earlier too. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and figure out what we missed. Wait, did that person just do a lookout? Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. There's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Wait. If she's seriously injured, I'm gonna be so upset. What's the achievement unexplained? Oh, okay. Just doing this quest. Oh god. Oh god.
Industrious pirate. Hello. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doma catchers. I don't remember you. Were you on the dock? Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Would have broken me heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Okay. No!
Hang on. I have to see if that's jumpable. Can you jump on the roof? Oh yeah, easily. Nothing up here though, just the rejoicing in the glory of jumping. Okay. Just looking for vistas. This building is looking real submissive and jumpable.
Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over?
I think so. What happened here?
Kami be praised. I was certain she would have killed us and burned Isari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch.
Can I go? No. Maybe one of the other villagers is on one of these roofs. Maybe I should keep jumping. Stupefied senior. You wish there were a jump meter? Oh god. Oh my god.
Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but then the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid.
I'm not helping you to your feet or anything. I'm just leaving you stupefied. Back already? What have you learned? Stuff happened here? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. Wish you're manifesting a first place cactpot. I'm gonna put a... Lala or I can do it, but we'll get a MGP buff company action on for tomorrow. And we can do degen gold saucer stuff. I'm hoping it should all stack with the current event bonus too.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Why are you shitting? We've been fucking helping.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Kojin reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
That he is.
You think you're IRLing tomorrow? You think morning afternoon is for IRL, night is for FFD gen? Sometimes IRL degen at night on the weekend is good. Honoring gamer traditions isn't something IRL people do with grace. Just have to meet more IRL people who play 14.
I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
I mean, yeah, but we definitely helped you.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Don't do anything reckless.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Okay, building connections.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
I realize, Lala, now what you were saying, that it all kind of like works out, but yeah, like, I think that's just like pure fortune. Nothing about this plan made logical sense. Spitelessly? Is this what we're calling Cease now? Dude, she's been putting off that gamer vibe for years. Malorus? Malorus in Evil Forest.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha?
Yes.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Rando ever. I should do a rando soon. Did Malorus kill you spitelessly?
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this.
Rebirthless.
Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
I trust no man.
And with that, we must take our
Only
wounded
my
home.
girl squad.
Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Tansui is such a sassy bitch. I'm doing good. I'm very tired today. And my laundry situation is in shambles. Do we want any of these? Is this... Dude, this would be so heavy. How... A chainmail skirt? The only thing keeping this thing up would be like a little muffin top. That's crazy. Yeah, laundry again. It's been... So like, I've solved my dryer not working by just running things on a really long cycle. Like an air dry. But now because it's humid out... I think it must be because it's humid outside. It's not working as well. So I had to wash everything again because it like started to smell like damp. Because it just wasn't drying. I don't have a drying rack for clothes, so I'm just kind of fucked. Even my chores are impossible. Unexplained. Okay, now I have achieved unexplained. According to my map, the plains of Yangsha lie to the west. Of note is the one river upon which the shores of Doma was built. Or One River? This is it. We're finally headed into the heart of Doma. I can't help but be a little nervous. Dasha just woke up and looked at me in the cutest fashion. Oh. A silence in 3 parts. Though he's less than the picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yangsha.
You did well, Grimothy. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It'll be an honor to travel with you again.
How did he know this plan would work? I still don't believe it.
Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me.
What are these? Oh, there's an ether current. Kamikaze, what do you have for me? I mean, I can't not do this, right? Knocking on heaven's door. Hamikaze has been asked to keep an eye out for you.
You're Grimothy, correct? The one Rasho is looking for, if I'm not mistaken.
He told me that if you showed up, I should send you to Kyusei and Crick.
What? Why? Buggered if I know. No one tells me anything around here. You'd be better off asking Kyusei himself.
Okay, how do I get that? Is that a little jumpy jump? I was actually, hang on, I was mainly curious, there's another blue. I assume that it's an ether current. And Dasha, you messed up your whole bed. I need to fix it for you. Heaven sent? What's up with all the heaven? Hang on, I need to fix Dasha's bed. She made a mess. Wait, Keeper, Kieran, are you guys playing cards? That's awesome. Like with each other. Okay, I'm a freak and if this has anything to do with that tower, I'm accepting it. Hang on, one thing at a time though. Let's see how we might get to this ether current. If it is not flying only. I'm just curious. Oh, how did I not even jump there? I don't know if these spikes have any kind of hitbox on them. It appears not. Maybe this is a drop down from the cliff situation. Oh, can I? That might be something that I'm able to do. Ooh. Ooh, that might be something that I'm able to do. But not so easily, perhaps. Yes, we're go-karting. What's up, Orlanti? Ow! You got to the XP part of the run that you're learning, but it's actually fun? Wow.
Okay, I want to knock on Heaven's door. Just a little break before MSQ, before we go to Yangsha. How's it going, Borlanti? Is Kyusei up gonna be— oh, there you are.
Ah, you must be Grimmithy Carrots. Rasho speaks very highly of you. In fact, there's something we should like to discuss. All will be revealed in due course, but I feel a change of venue is in order. Pray, wait for us at the foot of heaven on high.
You got it, boss. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm currently trying to see if I might possibly have access to a jump puzzle or something. This structure that's been agonizing me since I first arrived on this map. Ah, where the heck am I going? This motif, like this musical motif, I prefer so much over the weird, like, Imperial sounding one. It's your favorite motif? It's really good. Which just makes me wonder why, like, for the quest, someone in chat made a comment like, oh, maybe like the Imperial theme was stolen from these people and like we can reclaim it, but I'm like, it just sounds like a fascist theme. The thing that they used for like the quest complete. I don't like it.
Magnificent, is it not? But as you may have guessed, we have not called you here to admire the view. Rather, we would like you to help us explore heaven on high. Perhaps it's best we explain from the beginning. Kyusei, if you would be so kind. A few nights passed. While I was rearranging supplies in one of the storerooms, I happened across a trapdoor that I had never noticed before. Upon opening it, I found a tunnel leading underground. The passage led to a chamber lined with an array of bizarre machinery, all glowing and humming. Against my better judgment, I reached out and touched one of the devices and was enveloped by a blinding light. Wait, is this a deep dungeon? The next thing I knew, I found myself in a series of ornate hallways, and I was not alone. There were hideous fiends with gnashing fangs and grasping claws everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to run for my very life, until I chanced across a shining orb. Okay, it's a deep dungeon. Oh, it's not a jump puzzle! As I approached it, I was once more blinded by light. We found him sprawled out in the hidden room below the storage shed. After he came to and shared his experiences, we examined these machines he found. It turns out they're a form of gateway that lead inside heaven on high. And therein lies the problem.
Looks like the opposite of deep, yeah.
Being from Eorzea, you may not be aware that this tower and the island on which it stands are regarded as sacred.
It's believed that when the Kami first came to the Ruby Sea, they created Onokoro and built heaven on high as a stairway connecting the earth and their home high above the clouds.
The devout are loath to set foot on Onokoro for fear of incurring the wrath of the Kami. To enter into the tower would be an even greater blasphemy. We Confederates, on the other hand, come and go as we please. Since no one else has settled on this island, we claimed it for ourselves. It takes more than a few silly folk tales to scare us, after all. But imagine what might happen if people who do set store by such tales learned that we had been poking around in heaven on high. If they heard that we were claiming this holy land was in fact filled with hellish beasts. At best, they may never trade with us again, and the most fanatical among them might be so bold as to come here with anger in their hearts and murder in their eyes. However, we dare not ignore the threat posed by the denizens of the tower. If Kyusei could escape, what's to stop those creatures from doing the same? Therefore, I would conduct an investigation, quietly. If we dedicate large amounts of Confederates to storming the tower, it won't be long before people start asking questions. On the other hand, few would notice the absence of an outsider such as yourself. And when the fighting starts, you alone are worth a dozen or more of my best men. One more thing. Strange magics govern the tower, suppressing the strength of all who enter. But if anyone can overcome such hindrances, it's you. Okay. Okay, it's a deep dungeon. It's a high dungeon. You are my new wood whaler person. High Council Dungeon. I take it your preparations are complete. Before you enter Heaven on High, I should tell you more about the magics that Rasho mentioned. Okay, so your ether gets sapped. I am familiar with such a phenomenon. This kind of enfeebling magic can only have been enacted by... Oh, they put an extra by in here. What are you talking about? Now we get Empyrean ether pool weapons. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, got it. Heaven on High unlocked. We start at level 61. Okay. Sounds good. It's very annoying that there isn't an aetherite over here, but I guess there's probably one in Yangsha that'll make this place more accessible. Keep going through here so I don't lose my... I'm curious about the speed of swimming, like deep versus... Well, flying is probably still faster than literally anything, right? Coming back to that fight after you died was a pain. Wait, which fight? Tell you why someone has a Tonberry gold outfit with a frog head? Is their name Zach? Oh, you just mean earlier today. Sorry, I thought you meant like when you were doing MSQ. Ugh. Wait, okay, so I guess that tells me that there isn't an aetherite if it's not that easy for you.
It's still wild to me that the Dravanian forelands, sorry, hinterlands don't, there's no ether right there. Heaven sent. This vexed villager is keeping watch of the ocean with a growing sense of dread. The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level.
Where's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugane, you see, and I thought to come and look for her. Can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh God, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet Humi. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I didn't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you've the look of a woman who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for me daughter? She should be travelling close to the shore of Sakazuki. You mean... Oh, is this gonna unlock a tribal quest, perhaps? What's gonna be the fastest way to get here? Probably Kugane, to be honest. You can't fly in Yangsha, so warping there would take even longer. Ooh. Also, why did it keep targeting you like that, Lala? Or was it just the HP differential? Cause you're a healer? You got hit with the AoE. The Sea Swallow's All was really bad, even for me as a tank. And it gave me, like, heavy status, too. Makes me long, cause I wonder if that's Isuna-able, because then a blue mage would be so good on that for exuviation for everyone. It's mechanic? Ugh. So you're just supposed to deal with being heavy? I was up close, so I didn't see... I tried using arm's length and it didn't work. So I don't know if there's... Sometimes A and S ranks just have things to be annoying and there's nothing you can do about them. At least by Heaven's Word, you had the party finder, so you didn't have to travel to the hinterlands physically to do raids. Like you had to do for Bahamut. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it used to be like that. You weren't close enough? Yeah, that was... I even had even being up close, I was having trouble getting away when I had heavy, even being close, so I can only imagine if you were a little bit further away, as casters typically are. A ranks in SP start getting a lot more interesting. I like that. I like a challenge. But it is a pain in the ass when they spawn them, when you're just trying to get into a dungeon or trial. This bird is so blinding. I am taking the long way. Wherever I'm trying to go, I am taking the long way. Volcano crab. There's a lot of crazy things here. Well, fire sprite is normal. But what are these? Snake folk.
overconfident Kojin.
Stay.
Oh wait, it's a Kojin.
Stay back or taste my steel.
Please, stay away.
Not another step.
It is a really bad spawn point. Almost as bad as there's that one S rank that spawns in the Ogamura mines. Which is hell to have a really big group of people in there. I was sent here by a fisherman from Isari.
A fisherman from Isari? By any chance did he send you in search of his daughter? If so, I suppose it's me you're searching for. My name is Shihomi. My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. Would that we could have saved the cargo on board.
Save the cargo? Very well.
Wait! Your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against the Red Kojin. Not alone. Please, miss, you have to go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. It would be suicide for him to face them in his condition.
For Binding Call, you had to go to Wineport. For Second Call, you had to go to Falgard Float. To find a party, you had to shout in Mordona. It's crazy to think that Party Finder wasn't a thing. It's so streamlined now. I'm eating. There you yes, there you go being old again.
How could I fall for such an obvious trap?
Thank you, brave warrior.
Oh, thank goodness you're both all right.
Why have you come, woman?
I'm sorry. You both were gone for so long that I began to worry and...
Do not misunderstand. I'm not angry. I meant only to say this place is dangerous. But the Red are gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything's there, yeah?
She didn't even look at them. Okay.
1, 2, yes. Yes, this seems to be all of it. The others will be so happy when they see these goods. Thank you so much.
Then my work here is finished.
Wait, please, would you at least tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me?
My name? I am Kabuto of the Blue.
Stop swinging your sword around like that. That's so dangerous. Sheath it.
You, brave warrior, what's the name of the woman who rescued me?
Grimity Carrots, and don't you forget it.
It's so dangerous what he's doing.
Grimity, I shall remember it.
I haven't much, but please let me repay you both for your kindness.
Grimity saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor.
I see. Then at the very least, let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if anything here is to your liking, by all means.
Broken?
Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants of Kugano are willing to part with such wares for relatively little. Still, I hope there's something here that pleases you.
What is this?
Ah, that's that's a karakuri puppet. Would that I knew who made it or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the children back home will love... I would have this karakuri. Oh, that's a fine choice. Yes, a fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he needs to stop swinging his blade around like this. Grimithy, meet me at the entrance to Tamamizu. There, I will present you with a token of my thanks. Does his sheath have no purpose? A peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best with words, but his heart is pure and sword true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care, and safe travels. Easy enough on your own? You have no boat. Came back. Oh, I guess I'll have to do this and then jump up. I'm totally gonna get distracted by another blue quest marker, but that's okay. Oh. Alu? Either current. The sword and the stone. The slender Kojin is looking for a woman who's light on her feet. It's so far away, but I can't give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Your footsteps were so light that I didn't hear you coming. I could really use assistance if one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I gotta find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders that I'm worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. What's up, Elio? Thank you, Lala. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you, perhaps, do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. I really hope this is a jump puzzle to get. That would be so cool. We are jamming out. We're gonna find a sword and a stone? Where exactly is the sword? I don't see it. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out from the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You don't need to tell me. You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Does Peloton count as outside help? This one, hang on, this looks jumpable. I too can make it to the plateau, but it's from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. I can't believe they made like a jump puzzle tutorial for all the people who aren't brain poisoned yet. What's up, Mabby?
Thank you. I hope that I will have a good stream. I hope that I won't fall to my death right now. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad. I don't have my sprint up yet. You loved whatever voice that was? I decided, so they're like turtle people. And the only voice that sprang to mind was Ninja Turtles, so...
I get up and nothing gets me down. You got it tough. I've seen the toughest around and I know, baby, just how you feel. You got to roll with the punches to get to what's real. Can't you see me standing here? I've got my back against the record machine. I ain't the worst that you've seen. Can't you see what I mean? Might as well jump, jump, might as well jump. Go ahead and jump, jump, go ahead and jump.
Thank you for that, Dragon. You bought 48 materia for a 20% chance to melt and you got it on the first melt. Well, at least you can sell it again, right? But what a pain in the ass. Okay, I feel like I need a sprint on this one. We'll wait for it to come back. Yes, welcome in, Sid. That happened to me. So when I was on free trial and doing my white mage relic weapon, you have to desynth some like aged items in order to get some things to make some like recipes. Like there's a furnace ring that you have to make and you get one of the pieces from desynthing an old, I don't even remember, man. But your desynthesis skill has to be quite high for it to be successful, and there's still a chance that it won't work. So I blew a ton of money buying those up, and then for the last thing that I needed, I was like, well, I may as well buy like 5 or 6, and then I got it first try. And I couldn't sell them, so I just had to eat it.
Ah, so that's how you do it. I'm gonna give it a try.
Is he... Wait. Oh. Wait, where is he? Where do we go from here? Oh, this is where... Okay, so he's like done... He's done with me now. I get it. We don't know if these will resell, but they were cheap anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, higher level materia is way cheaper than the lower level. I was surprised by how much materia 1 and 2 sells for because of the relic weapon.
I am beyond impressed.
You're possessed of an incredible grace.
It's clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You've restored my confidence.
Thanks to you, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world has to offer. Swag. I now have a better understanding of the wind's currents. That was a really fun little side quest, I must say. Endgame pentamelting uses low level 2, at least for crafters? Interesting. Is that for the purpose of getting... Do you mean like for to like hire... Like so that you can spirit bond faster?
You've come. Good.
They look like Ninja Turtles.
There you are. You disobeyed me and go and search for treasures again, didn't you? What's this?
Wow, what's this voice?
Grimothy. Welcome surprise. I hope Kabuto hasn't given you too much trouble.
Yeah, he's alright.
She saved my life, and I wish to present her a token of my gratitude. I didn't realize you were acquainted.
Maybe I should go. Wait, Caputo, where are you going? What about your gift to Grimothy?
To maximize the CP that you get. Ooh, interesting. You love that they're called Kabuto, which is a Pokemon? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So you did not come to speak with her? I wasn't even aware that she was here. I came searching for you. How many times must I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The Red are running amok in the Ruby Sea. You know this. Yeah, and I went alone. And yeah, I was saved by Grimothy. But I think that it was fate. It brought us together and rewarded me with a Karakuri puppet. I will not deny that you're a gifted fighter, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune.
What is this voice becoming?
Though I suppose you've done worse in more favorable situations. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. You seem puzzled, Grimothy. You must think that he means to travel to the Isle of Zeki, but allow me to explain. As you're well aware, the Isle of Zeki has been home to the most prized relics of both the Red and the Blue since time immemorial. Though the Red guard it fiercely, they can no longer subsist on the plunder of the Imperials. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refused, and so they deny us entry into the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we've taken it upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault here in Tamamizu. To that end, we've devoted a great deal of effort to searching far and wide for treasures with which to fill our vault. If certain individuals would learn not to wander off on their own, I could take comfort in knowing said efforts are not wasted.
The others would only slow me down.
You'll have to forgive Kabuto. He's as stubborn as his shell is thick. But you're not here to listen to our quarrels. Come on, let's make our way to the treasure vault.
Kabuto, you've returned. What wondrous treasure have you brought us today? It's too many servers. You can't possibly expect to fill the vault on your own. Such a task is much too great, even for you. Let us help, brother.
No, I work alone. Oh my, you never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. The Kami will surely be pleased with a treasure so fine. Caputo of the Blue!
Who's this?
What? Mikuru, was that you? No one walks alone, Kabuto. To turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be folly of the greatest order.
Oh my god. Tsukumogami?
Oh great divine spirit, we're humbled by your presence.
It's talking? What?
Raise your heads and be proud. You've done well to gather such a glorious bounty. But the task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasures and prosperity. You're obsessed with this Valley person vocal fry. This is just who they are now. You've been chosen, brother. I'm honored. Truly I am. I swear on my honor our vault will overflow with riches. But I need no help to... Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers. Starting with her. Yeah, you, with the fuzzy tail. Please, Divine One. There's no need to burden her with... Such insolence! You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess pales before the might of Grimly. Was it not you who said that it was fate that brought you together? Yes, but how do you... You must accept that to which fate has bound you, Kabuto, and do so with all your heart. This is like the wackiest intro to a tribal quest. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor? Well, there's Zukin, Makura, and Shikitahe. I mean, that is... if it isn't an inconvenience or whatever. Where's your backbone, Kabuto? The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focused, I, Tsukumo, will oversee the operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm that even the Red Kojin will burn with envy. Curious if this is like a gathering. What am I gonna be doing here? Maybe it'll just be quests to find treasures. I'm obsessed with this. The Blue Kojin have begun making contributions to the treasure vault in Tamamizu. The Divine Circle, tribal quests unlocked. Your reputation has increased to friendly. It's telling. To Kojin is divine. Oh, okay. What kind of things are these? Okay, so it's not like crafter gatherer. Okay, so these are just gonna be... I imagine these will just be like quests and like there'll be some treasure at the end of it. Interesting. Okay, very happy to have unlocked that. I'm just gonna investigate this other blue quest. That might actually be what unlocks flying. Maybe, I'm not sure. It might be too early still. It's a sea pony.
Imagine if they had a residential zone that was under the water. The most beautiful sea pony. Alright. Is it gonna be up here? I don't think so. Also, I never went all the way up here. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, why is my camera being like... Oh, why is my camera being like that? Kurenai. Yes, my last aether current. Okay, this is big. The Palace of Lost Souls. Okay. Kurenai is staring intently at you. You're a woman from above? I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess. You're just hanging out here? The ruler of these seas. Is this Bioshock? Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I've been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Oh, is this an optional dungeon, perhaps? Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. Oh no, a man cloaked in black. He claimed he'd come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shisui immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shisui and I know the truth. We placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold much longer. Shisui grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done had you not said so. Now, please follow me. We must go speak with Shisui. We must meet with him to ensure that he does not act prematurely and do something we'll all regret. This has the feeling of an optional dungeon to me. And yet not optional because flying is not optional. Hi, Isobe. Chirp, chirp. And you are? We just talked.
Yep, yep.
Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? Isn't it cute? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? Yeah. I realize it's not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there's little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize that we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life.
Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Yeah, what's up, Ikoyu? Good morning. That is an inappropriate emote, Berlanti, but I love when it catches people off guard. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you're aware of where it's located. I assume the southwest? Not to worry, I'll show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything that I've told you. It's nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something that I could tell you now, I would. It's probably something. There's something weird about this Ruby Princess. She's probably like an otter or something. Like, it's gonna be something weird, surely. Alright, this continues. Okay, it is where I thought it was. It is to the southwest. Yeah! It's crab time. I should get more mobility just for using a crab. Now, is this... That's Isle of Seki. Okay, we haven't been to the turquoise trench yet. You kill so many of those crabs this week in 11. I'm sorry, is it traumatic to see one of these guys? They're so cute. The adventure? Wait, is that a... Oh, that's the sea wreck, okay. The shipwreck, rather. He's cute, little eye stalks and all, yeah. What a weirdo. Oh my god, this is abyssal. This has to have a wall on the bottom, right? Oh, it doesn't? This is the wall? Oh, this is actually the seafloor. Okay. Oh my god, who the fuck is that? Is that a... Oh, okay, I thought that was a monster. It's just coral. Yeah, this makes me feel bad for people who have thalassophobia. Yo, I'm zooming on the bottom though. Holy. Hello. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Grimothy. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it. Shisui of the Violet Tides. Does this have duty support? It doesn't. Does anyone want to do this? Do you want to do healer? I'll try to be brave. Here, I shall invite Whoosh and or Kieran. Do you want to come too? You'll be there in spirit. You'll be here with us under the sea. This place looks really cool. Yep. Whoosh, does that dino dance? Does that mean you're in? Is it only 4 people? Wait, it's 8 people? It's a trot. Oh wait, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yay, it's only 4 people. That'll be nice and cozy. Okay. I got so scared thinking it was another 8-person thing. You'll accept an invitation and press buttons. Thank you, Wushi. You're pretty good at pressing the buttons. Okay. Oh, I just realized, so you can't fight. Okay, I kind of had the thought, like, what if you could fight under the sea? Time to relearn on the fly? It's fine. It'll be fine. Nestled on the sands of the turquoise trench, 1,000 fathoms below the surface of the Ruby Sea, is Shisui of the Violet Tides, a resplendent palace erected by Ra'an refugees who fled underwater to escape the constant wars that raged upon the land. Its unique beauty is nigh unparalleled. The light, however, quickly fades from its once peaceful halls as sinister wraiths from the void pour forth, seizing the souls of all its occupants, including that of the Ruby Princess. Now none but the Warrior of Light can save Shisui of the Violet Tides from the darkness that threatens to engulf it all. You need to pee? Yeah, let's all let's all piss in the ocean. That's what it's for, right? Pee break for everyone. Everyone go pee in the ocean. We have pee at home. Get into the dungeon. I mean, we could pee in the dungeon. Sounds like a cool duty. It does. It does. It looks really cool too. This under the sea aesthetic cannot be beaten. Look at this. I can't wait to go inside and there's gonna be like a bird or a fish flying through to show us the dungeon. Final Fantasy XIV loves that. What's up, hats? How's it going? We are about to descend under the sea. You're ready? Okay, are we all ready? Let me... Let's do a ready check. Alright, we're ready. The 4-person ready check. Whoosh, have you unlocked this? Do you need to go grab it real quick? It was here. You just got home from a festival downtown? Whoa, that sounds fun. SMH whoosh. It was fast. Right? Wasn't it just like one quest? We can wait for you. Let me see where I picked it up though. Oh, it was just a blue in this underwater place. Volunteering for dungeons he doesn't even have. That's okay. I want to do it with Whoosh. Yes. Enough learning for today. You made it 5 hours into the run, almost there. How long is the run gonna be in the end? World record is 6 hours, 54 minutes. That's a pretty long run. Let me see what I can do in the meantime while we wait for Whoosh. It's all side quests. And once we finish this, though... You don't have any blues? Do you have this unlocked, Whoosh? What's your average item level? This is my last ether current, yeah. In this area. I have so many to do in the Peace and the Fringes, but I assume that's gonna unlock, like, after, because there's a whole half of the map that I can't access until we, I guess, go back once we're done with Doma. You don't have Shisui? Go to your journal. If you don't see the blue, then you must have, like, picked it up. It's called the Palace of Lost Souls. Unless... Let me see if there are other requirements before this appears. No, if you're ahead of me, you are ahead of me in MSQ, right? Oh, you just gotta go to me. Okay, okay. So you picked it up and then you didn't. You just, the last step you were like, I can't be bothered. Okay, it'll open up as soon as you get to me then. Here, we'll have a live Whoosh tracker. There he goes. That's what I was thinking, Lala. I'm like, oh my god, how can you survive without flight? It's like the first thing I go for. Shisui is one of your favorite dungeons? Yeah. I wasn't quite ready to progress the MSQ yet, so I was like, why don't we pick up the blues to make sure we get flight here, since we can unlock it now. Mentally, you're AFK. That's relatable. You have to go, it's also all the way at the bottom. Oh, what a view. It was too far, so you left. Understandable. Kieran's coming too. It's good to see people joining in the fun times. It is, Neural. That is a wholesome message. How unexpected. It'd be so weird. Like, do you guys ever see other people when you're swimming here? Yeah, what's up, Annie? You didn't get the notification? I feel like my notifications are kind of busted lately. Oh. Wait. Where are you? Are you all the way? Are you all the way up there? I can't even look. It's kind of weird that you can't look above yourself. Yeah, I think it's probably because I stream at irregular times, but I just feel like my notifications are busted for people lately. Oh, there you are. Go unlock it. Look at this little snowman under the sea. Discord notifications work every time, that's true. Welcome in though, Annie. We're about to do... Hey, Kieran. Yeah, I was asking, have you guys ever swam here and like seen other people? Because I feel like that's not a thing. Alright, we unlocked. Queue it up. I don't think we're waiting on anyone. I think we're good to go. I'm nervous. Thanks for my patience, of course. Who would we be without our little snowman? Okay, there's no bird guiding us through it. It's just the... Dutch angles. You're gonna come out, aren't you? No? Ah! I knew it. Wait, you didn't though. I can pull a little bit more as we go. I just want to get comfortable with my buttons first. Electrogenesis! This is where you learn the blue mage spell? Swag. What is up with those things? And what's up with, like, the water pools? Sorry, I'm absolutely gonna be the annoying person who— What?! Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna be the annoying person. Hello? Who, investigates stuff, but... Is there stuff here? No. We'll come back to get electrogenesis? Yeah. There are a lot of spells that I still need to get. What the fuck? Okay, is that... Curious if that's something I can interrupt.
Where are these bone stacks coming from? What geyser? This one? Wait. Oh, you're having a sneezing fit? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Achoo. Bless you. The gold saucer did steal the technology from these people. Classic mandible. Okay, so these doors just don't work. What is... Oh, it's the leg. Who's Kamakiri? I'm going to use this one. Oh. That's a weird mechanic. This does not seem like a place that you'd want to be underwater. Can we do... Okay. Maybe I won't do more. I'm curious if we can, though, or if the doors are locked. Oh, yep. Get exploring, dragon. Here? No. I should look at the mini-map if I'm wondering where the hell things are. Why am I sitting on my foot? It really hurts. Shit. Treasure. What is that? Oh god, okay. Me dumb tank, me hit her. That's it. Do I... Well, I'm old? Does that mean I'm too old to be seduced? Shit, that really hurt. Oh shit, don't get seduced, don't get seduced. I'm too old to be seduced. Uh-oh. Whoosh is in love. Oh god, where am I going? They don't stop coming. Oh. I'm so old. Look at me. I'm an old crone. Yee, that was fun. I literally only knew what to do because I was watching what Lala was doing. You were just testing the mechanic. You wanted her real bad. I get it. I get it. Are we swimming? Ah. Briefly. This palace is so beautiful. I guess avoid the spikies. They're not targetable. Oh god, what? This is so awkward. Like, I like it, it's a weird mechanic. They also explode? Oh, sorry, I should be interrupting that. I thought I interrupted that. Ah! Oh my god. These spiky things are still around. Why? I'm calling them spiky things. They're like, ah! They're not urchins, really. Why is it coming for me? Thanks guys. I was like, where are we going? Pufferfish? Yeah, you're right. They are simply pufferfish. Thank you for the treasure. Oh my, the faces on these things is crazy. Over here. They have really crazy looking faces. Is it Ultros who... Oh, God. Okay, time to stop sitting on my foot. What the fuck? Thick fog, what's that? Oh, she conceals herself? Is this another situation where we have to... What the? Oh my. Dude, everyone... Can I even aggro these things? Oh, I'm hysterical. I was so busy that I wasn't even paying attention. Just fully hysterical. Put it over here. Oh, you're supposed to look away, dude. I'm so fucking stupid. And I don't know if I'm supposed to grab aggro on these things. It seems like they just pick. Yeah, they just pick someone. Wait, is she? Okay. Yay. Yes, there is that motif again. I noticed that in this music. It's so much better than the other motif. We did it, gang. I was wondering if it was gonna be a mechanic similar to, what have you done to us, Lalo? We're old. We're old crow. Why did they put that there? I want to be old again, too. There I am. Oh, I'm so old. I'm old and I'm in a box. Minus status old. That was a cool dungeon. Dancer's arms. I'll greet him. Sure. We're so old. We're Matoya. Wait, it actually does look like Matoya. Where's my eye? Where's my etheric eye? That was a fun dungeon. Whoosh refused to be old. Refused to accept reality. Yay, that was fun. And now... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, do I have to go back in?
I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Grimmithy. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she's currently unconscious. Shiosai had her carried to Suinosatu where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it'll be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village.
Okay. See ponies. See ponies. That was such a funny mechanic. We'll finally have flying after this, which will make it a lot easier to do all the side quests, actually. But I want to be sure to get to Yangsha today, too. It's always nice to open up a new area. Where the fuck am I? Let me out of the trench. Does this thing have a roof? It's a trench. Yeah, isn't it? It's such a great feeling. Oh, I guess it's just nighttime. I think. I can't tell. But yeah, it's really magical unlocking a new area. And then you get to explore and do all the little side questies. Okay, I don't know why I thought this trench had a roof. That would be nonsensical. Why does Raoban look like Jason Statham? Does he? Oh my god, this is gonna be wave. I should have accepted the teleport to Tamamuzu, but we're just underwater. We're just underwater. This is our lot in life. I'm going the long way around. Like a bit. I don't think I know. Here, let's look up. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. He definitely looks burlier. No, we're swimming. Swimming all the way. It's actually not as far as I thought. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You've saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm is past and the tides have begun to calm, it's time that I came clean. I mean, we got the aether current, so do I care? Fathoms below. Is this gonna unlock like the hard version or something? No, we're not doing this now. You've unlocked flying. Whee! And so now we can continue the MSQ. You really don't have to swim that high. Yay, we can fly. You don't have to swim that high to actually get to the surface. Okay, I am curious what her secret is, though. Is it gonna be that she is the Ruby Princess? That the Ruby Princess is not her sister? That... I don't know. We did see her, so she is a person, kind of. She looked very big, though. She looked large. Oh god, my mount was in like walk mode, that's why it was so slow. This? It is kind of a water dragon. Meanwhile, on the shores of Orthard.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
You think she gives a shit?
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Yep. I expected more blood than that.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kojin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
She is sick.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Is there a Kami in this one as well?
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
It's a big continent.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
They came, indeed. Wow.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
A Magitech wall.
Life, liberty, hope. So much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Are we there yet? Who's that? Yanshian Tiger.
There's a weariness, a desolation, and emptiness. This place, I don't know what I expected.
She's always doing the lookout emote.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall in the heart of Doma.
Insufficient item level? You've never had this before? Yeah. You need to upgrade your gear. Which quest is it, Borlanti?
And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then as quickly as they had come, they left.
Castra Meridianum? Aren't you wearing your gear from your job quest? I would think that's high item level enough, but maybe your right side? You might need to upgrade your, like, jewels, your rings and things. Yeah, so you can hover over each... Oh, in fact, I can show you once I'm out of this dialogue.
Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution.
Jewelry upgrade. Yeah, so your job quest stuff is probably good, but your average item level will be... I don't have a... Hang on. Can I show my cursor? Capture cursor. There's my cursor. This is your average item level here in the top right of your picture. And then you can hover over each item and see, like, this is item level 270. All my stuff is. But you can see, like, what is bringing it down. It's possible that it's this stuff since you don't get the jewels from your job coffer. I doubt you're, like, very far below. So hopefully it's not too annoying to upgrade. You're going shopping. You're the best. It feels appropriate to arrive here when it's all rainy and shitty. What's going on here? It's a shack that I can peep inside though. There's literally nothing in this. There's nothing in this shack. This shack is empty.
Drunken Toad was made using parts from an old riverboat. It carried rice used to make alcohol up and down the river. That's where the name comes from.
This used to be a... something? A speakeasy? It's level 34. Oops. Oops. Slightly too low. You haven't upgraded your glittering jewels for some time. What's going on up there? Is that a fate? Oh, there's like no time left on it though. Oh no, it's just striking dummies. Someone's just practicing. That's fun.
It seems peaceful enough to me. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it would be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves.
There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent.
This village over yonder, there is an aetherite. Life after Doma. Gusetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint.
Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Grimmithy, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
I am happy to do that. Is this the best way? Well... This must seem like a sad place to an outsider. Wait, are you old? Yeah, a little bit. It used to be quite lively before half of the blasted village was conscripted into the Empire's army. Aohata.
Ah, I see you there. Admiring my bamboo pole collection, were you not? Always nice to meet a fellow enthusiast. It's taken me a not insignificant amount of time to amass all of these.
Yeah, I'm a gatherer.
Yeah, I'm max level botanist.
Honami.
Have you already taken our paddies? We raise them as if they were our children. They are a rare source of happiness for me in these dark times.
Oh, taken in our paddy, like the rice paddies? I have not taken them in. What's she mean?
We've suffered a great deal, but when I gaze upon these flowers, I'm able to forget all our troubles, if only for a moment.
That is so relatable, holy shit. Gotta stop and smell the flowers. None of these doors are enterable. Kohagi.
This area's water comes from the heron's flight. Truly, I have not seen a cleaner waterfall in my life. I'm ever thankful as it nurtures the fish my husband and I used to trade for rice.
Did I talk to you already? Yeah, okay, you love flowers. Nanohana.
Welcome to Namai. Is there anything you wish to know about our village?
What do you do here?
My name is Nanohana. I've lived here my entire life. It may not be the liveliest of places, but our supply of clean water allows us to produce some of the realm's finest rice.
What kind of place is this?
Namai's entire economy is based on the growing and selling of rice. Namai is actually a local term for an arrowhead, a weed that can often be found growing in paddy fields. It has been hard seeing so many of my friends taken away by the Empire, but I cling to the hope that they're still doing well.
Oh, that's really sad. I've got an aetherite to attune to. A lot of NPCs here. Shinden.
The Empire said I was too sickly to fight for them. I was glad to avoid conscription at first, but my joy was short-lived when I realized they'd taken all my closest friends.
Ooh, pretty. Inagara.
There's a real technique to this. You can't just go spreading fertilizer anywhere. You must take account to the different types of rice plant and their individual needs. It's a lot like raising children, really.
Masatsuchi.
I'd love nothing more than to devour an entire tiger right now.
A woo? I thought he was just hungry, but... Okay. We have werewolves. Or wolf people.
Chigusa. The fox of Yangsha has been likened to a shroud of silence. A gift of the Kami, some say, that the people of these lands may enjoy quiet, peaceful lives.
They say persimmons taste better the longer you stare at them. This one is going to taste positively delicious.
I've never had a good persimmon. So much rice, so little time.
I've only had like underripe ones, which is a shame. Where do you want me to go? Down? Ah! Ow. Oh, they didn't want me to go into the village. They just wanted me to go over here.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Based on talking to them, I'm not sure we're going to be too welcome here either. People value the peace that they've managed to be lucky enough to hang on to. Are persimmons the ones that look like tiny oranges?
Good people of Namai, hearken to me.
They kind of remind
come
me
in
of
peace
tomatoes.
and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Yeah, kind of like tomato orange. But I've only had ones that are not sweet and clearly underripe. It's an issue with trying new fruit. Unless you have someone to like pick the correct one for you and induct you into it. It's a shame. I'm sure persimmons are delicious. If you get the right ones.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
Yeah, this is what I thought.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
Oh my god, wish that emote is amazing. Look at that little turtle.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Yeah, they'll all be killed. These poor people.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Who's this?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
Flustered youth.
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shay.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
Yeah. Being out in the open like this does not seem smart. Aw, people are so terrorized by the Empire. You think persimmons are considered to be a good luck symbol in Korean culture? I know, I'm struggling to think of the actual, what's the type of, I don't think it's a persimmon, I think it's a type of orange that you offer in Japan. I mean, it might be a general Eastern culture thing. I don't know what the meaning is, though. Who's this boy? And where is he taking us? Clementine? Oh, but here, I'm sure I can Google it. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Can't find anything. Mandarin? There's a type of like tangerine, mandarin, orange, clementine called mikan in Japan. But I can't see anything that says that it's lucky, but I feel like I've seen that before. You think they're associated with Lunar New Year? Yeah, that feels like a general thing that's true. Even in America, that's, or at least in my family, we would always get mandarin oranges for Christmas, New Year. Judging from the reactions of the villagers, it's probably for the best that we left.
I do not understand it. Was it not clear that we wished to remain a while?
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village?
Again you address us with unwarranted spite. I've let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am?
I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am. But I know you. We all do. Lord Kaien's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire.
Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to win the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country?
They fought and they died. Every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more. Because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it.
This is such a common running theme. Is this too fast? It could be like, yeah, exactly what Lala said, like a tiny, tiny bit slower.
Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doma Liberation Front.
Somehow I don't think this still exists.
There's a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you.
I forget how long Yugiri and Gosetsu were away from Doma? Oh, it's up there. How big is this map? Not too big, actually. Not too big. I have no idea. It's down? Yay. Is there anything up here? I don't see anything. Ow. Where's Lise? Further along the path, maybe? Or further behind us? There I was thinking our swimming days were behind us.
This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Grimothy. It's but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long.
Well, we don't have to, actually. Actually, we can breathe underwater. What's this? Lala's nodding. Now I think it's a bit too slow, but that's just me. I'm picky. Liberation Front Guard. Oh, actually, I guess I assumed that this would be... It makes sense. It's very underground. Okay, so it still exists. Kami be praised, I know you!
How invigorating.
You agree, but you weren't gonna send it back a second time. This is a... I'm harsh. I'm honest and harsh.
Congratulations, my friends. You've come to the House of the Fierce.
Fair and honest. That's what they say about me.
I require but a moment to catch my breath.
A glimpse of madness. It's not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he is doing his best to compose himself. No.
You're Grimothy Carrots, are you not? We were told of your coming.
Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doma Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. Following?
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Here she is.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
It's so echoey in this
Did I
chamber.
hear right? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Kyan, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Do we ever have a moment of respite, really? It's off camera, I suppose. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the aetherite. Oh, I didn't realize that actually. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Oh, okay, there's nothing in it. Liberation Front Infantry.
To think that warriors such as you journeyed across the seas to aid our cause. We cannot thank you enough.
You should hear this, Grimothy. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion.
What you have to understand is that it's not simply a matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th Legion never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy.
Well, he doesn't value human life, so...
And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed.
He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives.
One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, we would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. Oh god, he's one of those. He's said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor, often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Hence the one that Yotsuyu stole, I guess. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but, my lady, you must understand.
When I look at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
The vodka Baja Blast combo was too strong for you. What's up, Kadri? Thank you for 22 months. Vodka Baja Blast, was it just... What? Tell me about this concoction. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our past has but one end. It's been an hour and you're so drunk still? Maria had a party for End of Quals. Was it like a shot of vodka and a shot of Baja Blast? What kind of devilish concoction have you imbibed? Mountain Dew is actually having a a crossover with this game. It was 4 half solo cups of vodka. You used to be built different. Now you're getting old man. You can't do that anymore. You're gonna, yeah, live Mus, you're gonna die. Why would you do that to yourself? Indeed.
It sounds less like celebration and more like longing for death. But maybe this is my elder perspective. There may have been an age when I could do that. But certainly no longer. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Right, 20 years, speaking of being old. These wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. Gesetsu isn't gonna be drinking any half-solo cups of vodka either. You haven't been drinking at all? Oh, that's deadly. That's deadly. Oh no, I hope you're not... Do you get sick, ever? I didn't used to get sick, but once I hit a certain age, I'm not usually. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. Baja Blast is a good mixer, though. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. The Baja Blast lemonade goes crazy. Bro, there's so much that... Canada just, like, doesn't get access to cool shit like that, I feel. Let me actually, I want to investigate. I'm being flashbanged? The Laguna lemonade? Yeah, it looks like this is only available on a website that, like, imports stuff for Canadians. Sad. Need to go back to Florida. You got the 18 variety pack from Jeff Bezos? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just import it. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zeno soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. We hate her. You'll smuggle some in your luggage? Do you think they'll... Is that allowed? You know another thing? Okay, so I need to take... This is generic, like, Zyrtec. I need to take one of these every day. This is 365 tablets. This was like $6 on Amazon. This is a uniquely American thing. Being able to buy, like, generic allergy pills in bulk. In Canada, there's no way for me to do this. If I need Zyrtec, even generic shit, it's like $40 for like 2 months worth. It's such a scam. Maybe not. It's not 40. But you know, it's like $20 for like 40 tablets or something. I think I'm still exaggerating, but it's not $6 for a whole year, okay? Canada is in shambles.
Grimothy, I do hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover.
Kind of. Leave Jeff alone. He's sleeping in... He's sleeping in the closet. Why? You're sure it would go over real well? Well, at least allergy pills would be fine, but maybe not a 12... Imagine flying with a 12-pack of Baja Blast. He's hiding from Mary. Oh, there are so many Jeffs in our world, aren't there?
It's well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamecan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We're weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe there's little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause.
I relish the challenge. you relish the thought of facing that monster again. But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. Not me going into every dungeon like, oh, I'm scared to be a tank. I'm just a baby. The stubborn remainder. How long have we been going? Forever. I started so late because of my laundry situation. I want to go for a little bit longer, but not too much. The stubborn remainder. Yugiri would like to have a word with you. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Grimmithy. Let us go among the people with our own eyes and bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. Day 1, he stole Dango's bed and put it in the closet? Why? Dogs do like enclosed spaces sometimes. The dog that I had before Dasha liked going under the bed when there was thunder. And then when I was living in Florida, I had a roommate for a while who had a dog. She was just always under my bed. Like I would walk into my room and I'd just see sometimes I wouldn't even see her, and then I'd lay down in bed and I'd hear something and her head would poke out. It was very cute. Very cute. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. You saw Mac today? Aww. Sometimes I wish I was back down in Florida. It's been so oh, of course I don't have a mount in this location. So it's so isolating in Canada because or at least where I am, just because rent is so horrible here that I had to take quite a remote apartment, so none of my friends are nearby. More allies to aid the Doman Liberation Front. We should be glad to receive you. Did I already talk to that guy? This is the smart solution. He very much dens himself. Good Dango deterrent. I'm trying to think. I had a 2-dog dynamic when I was in Florida for a while, and then when I adopted Dasha, my other dog, Pamo, was still alive. So we did have a period of the dog dynamic there too. But my previous dog was an old lady and didn't really have time for Dasha's bullshit. So they mostly just ignored each other. And occasionally got mad at each other. You don't get to see Mac often, so you were happy? Oh, that's awesome. I miss them. Hilarious with how weird these 3 are as individuals. Oh, that's cute. Yukiri told me to wear this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages. Ah, Grimmithy. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. Is this... I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Grimmithy as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. I already talked to all those people. Hopefully I haven't ruined the scam.
Your dogs are much closer to cat dynamics. I wouldn't know what cat I had a cat growing up, actually. But then I became very allergic, so there's one here. I can't imagine having multiple cats. Nami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? Yeah. No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. You, a merchant. Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me much less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Should I have changed my outfit? Give your best impression of Hancock, yeah. I'm a merchant, yeah. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I picked the wrong option. The giant sword is just fashion. It's a fashion choice. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I mean, it doesn't seem like you have much in the way of necessities either. I know not what you sell, merchant, but doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Can I do fake smile? It's for wood cutting. Yeah, I'm here to cut some wood. Okay, time to talk to the wolf person.
A traveling merchant, with meat perchance. Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you've not been long in Yangsha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. The memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you.
A Lupin? Let me up. Miyama.
Foreign peddlers? In Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I've no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monsen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There's the Domin Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass.
Oh. Curious.
Grimothy, what have you learned?
Lise and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place.
Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. And without him...
This person looks awesome.
The ones we leave behind. Yugiri is uncertain how best to proceed. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Nemai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Grimothy, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair.
There is a whole lot of despair in this world. This area is beautiful though. Especially when it's all foggy. Oh my god. Ugh, looks horrible. Azami. Wait, what ability did I learn? Delirium? I'm trying to read. Maybe let's just pop it and then ask questions later. It's too hard. I can't do both. Delirium. Grants 3 stacks of delirium, each stack allowing the execution of Quietus or Bloodspiller without blood. Oh. Okay, so I can use this without, even if my blood gauge is in full. I feel like Shirk is only useful in like raid situations, so we'll just remove that for now. That seems good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done.
So what are the vibes? I'm a merchant, by the way.
What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you?
Not yet. Those are red. Dude, you guys need to leave me alone, for real. Get over here. I don't want to aggro that other thing. Also, I keep hitting this, but I'm not totally sure what it does. Oh, okay, it increases my... That's... okay, that's what I thought it did. It just increases the rate at which my black blood grows. Flower acquired. No, that is so real.
Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. An assortment of yellow wildflowers perfect for any number of joyful or somber occasions, handpicked by me. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. Aww. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
The virgin homicides? Someone save my daughter. I don't have time right now, dude. Sorry. Are we going this way? I need these beetles to leave my ass alone. They cannot resist me. Oh, it wasn't the quest, but the fate. Yeah, that was definitely a Virgin Suicides reference. Oh, what do you mean up?
The glittering basin.
Who's that? Are you just a— okay, you're just a regular bird. Did I go the wrong way? Does it want me to actually— it wants me to be up? Okay. Found a secret passage. I did the same thing that you did. It's no surprise. Hang on. Something's beeping? It was my oven. I have no idea why it was beeping though. It's like off and there was no error message. Maybe I accidentally set a timer. Does anyone do that? Although I think it would be louder than that, no? But the buttons on my oven are very confusing and sometimes I don't know what I'm setting the time or the timer. She said it was through the patties, didn't she? Like, it looks like there might be a path around that way. It looks like there's also— my god, this is not clear at all. Forgetting to hit the start button after setting a temperature. There are so many steps, right? I mean, I suppose it's good that they make it like not easy to do, so that like if it's somehow not intentional, nothing happens, but okay. She said through the patties, so this way makes sense. At least I think that's what she said. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I can't complain. I definitely went the wrong way, which is understandable, but also at least the game tells you verbally to go through the patties. Wait, am I still... Okay. I thought I was still in the wrong place. Hold on, Azami, there's an ether current. This is... I know it's terrible, but it's kind of a nice view. There's like terrible destruction and all, but...
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami! Azami, are you there? Azami!
Oh, this guy.
What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father.
Go back to the village, now.
You're scaring me.
I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family that I have. If you saved her, then thank you, but it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone.
Is that really what you want?
How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kaiyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is that... Dude, how old was this kid when this happened?
And did they also beat the sister? And she was probably like too... I don't know, maybe she was like too young to remember anything.
All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky.
Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own.
You can't help us. No one can. This is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us.
Oh my god, Neural. Totally unprompted, unhinged message. That kid... why would that kid be 3,000 years old? He's like 15. He's very young. Very young to have gone through that. And now we talk to Inkity. We should smash the Imperials' heads in with bricks.
What's wrong, Grimothy? Did something happen? What's up, Volume? How's it going? You're come at a good time, Grimithy. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours?
I mean, I don't think they heard what I just heard.
So this kid, his parents were murdered because they were part of the resistance, and then they had to come forward because otherwise the Imperials would burn down their whole village, and then they beat him with sticks and bricks and told him that they would kill or do worse things to his sister if they ever acted up again. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperials' actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. I mean, what would that accomplish, though? These people are fucking animals. There's got to be something we can do, right? We can't just give up and go home. Not after everything we've been through. A new Ruby Tithe. Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything that we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Ow! I'm hiding. Behind me, Grimithy. They come from the south. Is someone coming? I didn't hear anything. Yugiri with those... I was gonna say eagle ears. What's the equivalent of eagle eyes for hearing? The Riditon fight. Yeesh, Burgers needs a nightcap with the Sastra after that. It's super fun. It didn't used to be like that. It used to be part of more like an 8-man dungeon raid that was like
Imperials.
That was like humorously easy. It's such an interesting fight now. Really hard. Especially because, to my understanding from what others have told me, a lot of filler content was cut out from that part in particular. So from the last quest that you did up to like going into the castrum, there was a ton of content cut, and people, it seems like that might have to do with like the sudden spike in difficulty at that part in particular, because I really struggled. It took me not full streams, but it was split across 2 streams, that fight for me. Yeah, Lala mentioned that it was like they didn't die as much as I did. In fact, Lala probably got it first try, but it was just slow. Really slow, because you don't have the same DPS output. For me, if I messed up a single thing, it was over for me. Oh, you first tried it as well. Yeah, slow. Yeah, so it seems like I'm glad you had fun with it. It sounded from Lala's perspective that it was a little boring because of how much a slog it was. Yeah, if I misstepped at all, it was completely over for my little black mage ass. It was not good. It took you 5 or 6 attempts. Yeah, Borlandi, probably because you're also DPS, you just don't have the same health as a tank, so you're literally not meant to tank the hits. It's hard, but it's like a good learning experience for future stuff in terms of like being able to see telegraphs and like where are the safe spots gonna be. It's a good little boot camp. Sorry for interrupting you, Lise.
Oh, this is not good. Why are they here?
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. Good difficulty bump, yeah. It was really tough, but stuff like that is part of why I'm like halfway decent at this game now.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
It's the entire damn village.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Ugh, fuck.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own Ruby Tithe.
What are they gonna do with them? Oh, this sucks so much. How much can people take?
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited. Nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yes, unquestionably.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
It's a familiar sight for her, people being rounded up.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Grimothy, we must hurry. It appears to my quality of voice acting that you just walked back in the room and thought that was me talking. For some reason, Lisa's voice, she has a way of talking that's like, all right, let's get things done. It's very easy to mimic. She's a wacky one. Where are we going? Yes, this is a suitable vessel. I don't think so. I'm sure. I don't think showing up in a little yokai bumper car is appropriate for the tone currently. Yo, what's up, Dino? How's it going? Oh, we are Stormblooded. Bumper cars, they're fun. You guys actually, you're gonna like unlock flying soon too. We can go flying in our bumper cars. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. That's probably why she told Lise to... Look at Lala flying. That's probably why she told Lise to stay behind. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They're coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. Is this like the dart? There was a side quest where we had to use darts. Yes. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly. But for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it'll come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. No, Yukiri, I did the side quest. I know how to use blow darts. Wait. How? Oh, I see. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Searchers, yeah. I've done this before. Blammo! It's cool that they had this in a side quest before they put it in the story. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. You love the darts. They're so... It's really satisfying, isn't it, when they ping? Here is another vantage point. They really had fun with this expansion. I've said it before, but like they've had fun introducing all kinds of stuff, not just the jump puzzles, although I appreciate them. All right. Blammo. Blammo. I kind of wish it wouldn't have like a black... Blammo. I guess it's necessary to have this fade to black sort of moment. Blammo. And blammo. That's so fun. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri.
You wish there was more of that? I imagine there will be. You can tell that they're experimenting with stuff. They reused this, actually. This sort of system in the FF16 event. When you're finding Clive. Okay, the yokai mounts just want to... Leave me? You're dead. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, wrong button. Wait, oh. Okay, I'm still learning my buttons, okay. Who's this? Well, there's just a random NPC out here? That's cool. This mount demands to be used. Am I going the right way here, though? Unclear. Oh, there's an ether current. Are these just okay, those are normal enemies. I'm gonna get that ether current. Assuming that I can. Has anyone seen Hippogriff? Haha. I have not. Not today. Am I... Did I just walk in a circle? Oh, there. Water serpents. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? My Dark Knight's gonna be max level for Stormblood soon too. Oh my gosh, where am I? Wrong way. This is a castrum, right? Oh, it's so gross looking. Architecture like that can be so, like... It's so violent to, like, impose your architecture on a land that you're occupying. Hang on. I have to not speak or I just am automatically going the wrong way. Livia, dude, Livia's just kind of crazy. Ooh, hang on. You're one of my marks, apparently. Get over here. Oh, I definitely could have moved out of the way of that. Have I learned nothing in this game? Oh, these ones are part of a fate, though? I don't want to... Do I want to? Fine, whatever. I'll just kill the ones I need to kill. Oh, I can just use it 3 times in a row. Okay. There are my seals. Done.
My Lord Gaius, you can't have him. That fight is really fun. When you fight her, is very fun.
I actually still like doing that when I do MSQ roulette.
Excellent work, Grimothy.
They appear to be none the wiser.
The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Fluminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle.
Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility and a blight upon the land. It's very ugly, very fascist architecture. Wait, where is it? There.
I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them as well. This very hill should afford you a clear shot.
Let's get them. The music here is so, like, idyllic.
Blam.
What if they just keep coming? That'd be awesome. Be like a hitman mission, dude. Everyone just coming after you.
The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Aww.
Bummer. Bummer.
Hello, I did it. Fine work, Grimothy. You have the gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what's become of the villagers.
God. I hope they're okay. What's my ninja way? I am not a ninja. Borlanti is a ninja though. I'm just a hot tank right now. The big sword. There is nothing ninja-like about me. Borlanti can literally turn. Oh god. You're also currently a ninja? Damn. We got 2 ninjas in chat who can just turn invisible at will? This person looks kind of cool. This person kind of looks Mountain Dew coated. You want a big sword mommy? Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. So you have to become the big sword mommy that you want to see in the world. It's the only way.
Sir, the An from the other villages are assembled for inspection.
Very good. I will address them personally.
Attention. Surely you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore.
It's so gross that they've, like, adopted Eastern Blades, too.
What? Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices.
Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know a first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work.
The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair.
Ayo, Demon, it's what we all want. Who among us does not want a big sword mommy?
If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Your desire for a big sword mommy has manifested itself in the video game. I have become the big sword mommy. Once they're taken to the other facility, it'll be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. I have to pee first, Yugiri. Can I pee first? Why am I getting inputs as though I have a controller plugged in? Curious. I should make sure. I don't have a controller plugged in, but let me just make sure it's disabled. Well, not that it matters. This is something that mainly matters. Yeah, no, don't enable gamepad. Maybe this is why some of my spells have been getting interrupted lately. Weird. Weird. No piss break? I must. God help me, I must piss. Is anything gonna kill me here? I don't think so. I think I'm safe. I'll be right back. The will to live. Oof. Yugiri is in her element. Oh, Lisa's gonna be upset that we're doing fisticuffs without her, though. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. Oh, this is gonna be a duty where I let some people die, isn't it? To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarum. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. The north? Okay. I'm doing my best not to raise the alarum. Piss break %, let's go. Back to the peaceful music. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. This is such an awful transition from this music to the castrum music. Actually, I like the castrum music, but it's just terrible. It represents such evil. Oh, they're all sleeping. Sick. Speak softly lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Ain't no one out there. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Okay. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. I don't know if I would say this is one of my liking, Yugiri. You've chosen one of your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. This really is like the Hitman episode of Final Fantasy XIV. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Huh? What is the purpose of this? So I have to put the uniform on. Okay, I need to give an Imperial salute. Oh god. What is anything? Uwagi, here we go. Tekko. Hakama. Choka. Is there a headpiece too? Kind of matches my sword. Wait, do I need to equip a sword too? Why would you? I'm curious. Maybe something like happens where if I fuck up, I need to get more. I'll like have to fight and get more. I don't want to fight these dogs. I don't want to fight you. Run away. Run away. I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to keep it cool. You're really gonna come all this way? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's a little bit. I have no health here. That's why it's so tanky. I don't have any of my stats. It's okay. This is what Living Dead was made for. It's the shitty Imperial armor, low stats. Yeah. Too far away. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these honors making me depressed. Reminds me when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. They seem none the wiser. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer.
Back to you. There's totally a way around here where I could have avoided the dogs, isn't there? Or not. What the fuck? Do they ever lose aggro?
These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom.
It's just... Is it like a portal? Very nervous about this.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
And go weird though. You're sad that your 6-foot-tall Elizen self couldn't wear the Lalafell outfit and the game made a funny mention. They had a funny set of dialogue for it. That's funny. Was Yugiri like, why do you think that you can wear that?
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true.
They're worried about their families back in the village.
Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Yeah, she's
Peace, boy.
out of touch with the common folk.
She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Doesn't seem safe for them to go back to the village.
Why would you... After everything...
Long Dali menu, yeah. That's what happens when you can't steal anything.
Stop playing this music.
Mount speed increased. That's something. Oh god. That's something. I always mistake wind sprites for ether currents and
Hehe.
Daughter of the Deep. Yugiri is at a loss for words. Apologies, Grimithy. I was lost in thought.
Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still...
They must not dare even hope at this point.
Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They'll suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and will be reluctant to discuss it with others. It's not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others.
Yugiri's got all kinds of potions. Find a suitable place. I thought I was administering the stuff. What will you have me do? Oh. I'm just putting them in a better spot.
Mother, is that you? Don't call me Mommy. How are these things still fucking... Like, go away. I am zooming since the mount speed increased, though. Leave me alone. Trying to do stuff. I wanna go home. Ooh, that was a good jump. Where is she? This one? Oh, she's up, isn't she? Of course. I'm getting real tired of all these enemies. Where? Wait, I was going the right way, wasn't I? Just can't read the map.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Right. Have we not told her about her mom and dad? Here we go. I guess it didn't have a chance to come up before this.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaiyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good." We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Damn, some good voice acting. Together we're strong, and we have to carry on. Literally, what else can we do? I'm the warrior of light, girl. I got you.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Yeah, that's a monk with W. The look that Grimothy has on her face, that is truly me. Oh, it's suddenly raining. FF6, yes. Shades of FF6. Okay, this is like a used theme. What do you mean I didn't attune to it? My dumb ass didn't attune to this? I was sure that I did. Oh wait, it doesn't have an aetherite. That's right. Not an active one anyway. This is the one that I almost forgot to attune to. So many blue quests. I imagine a lot of these are... I need to remember how to get back here. Man. It was this, like, hole, right? Yeah, I'm curious how many of these blue quests are... Here we go. Are ether currents? Also, could it be that the wolf folk... What are they called? Lupin? Could they be a new tribal alliance? Fukata hopes you enjoy foul odors. Oh, man, I'm gonna have some... We have so many things unlocked. I'm so excited. Oops. Oh my... Just literally pressing every button wrongly. Isn't it? Okay, I was just a bit too close to the edge. The blue quests are so tempting. It's kind of a weird transition when you go above the water.
Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it.
Seems like things could be bad. I think they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
They have foreseen our plan.
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
I would not be so foolish as to think we could even try right now.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
I don't know, Asians are usually a good explanation.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
It would be such a crazy twist on FF lore if she poisoned the water in Doma to kill him. What's her method of vengeance? That seems like a good place to stop, actually. It sounds like shit's about to pop off. Is there anything else that I wanted to check? I don't think so. Where are we at? We're at level 68, okay. We've almost leveled up. We've got like another level to go and then I'll be maxed out on my Dark Knight too. Yeah, stuff is popping off. Dude, stuff is popping off for you and Keeper too. Oh, I'm so excited. You guys are gonna be done so soon. And then we can fly around in our bumper cars and I can drag you into dungeons and make you become blue mages. I'm excited. If you guys finish by Monday, I can power level. I'm gonna be doing more black mage, blue mage stuff on Monday. Let's see. I'm kind of like too tired. I kind of just like want to keep playing, and I actually don't feel like raiding. I'm gonna be a stinker and not raid. I'll just tuck you all in. You're going through MSQ with your alts. You're off to a banquet. Ah, I'm sure nothing will happen at the banquet. I'm sure it'll be perfectly lovely. Okay, everyone tuck yourselves in. You want to go for persona glam? Ooh, like a, do you mean like a Joker look? I
feel like that could be possible. Like this kind of look. Yeah. I've literally seen a mask like... There's probably Joker cosplay, because there's a mask that looks really similar to this one. You could do it for sure. It would be really cool. It would kind of be like a... I always do like a blue look. I mean, I can show you. Not that you haven't seen it, but I always go for like a blue look. I've been wanting to change it up actually, because this is just like default outfit from the end of Heavensward. I really like the top hat monocle, but I want something different for the... Oh my god, Lala, that's literally like... Literally how I need everyone to be right now. Just be cozy, tuck yourselves in. But I'm gonna still be... No, I'm gonna get off to some degenerate non-MSQ stuff. You're obsessed with my blue glam? I like it a lot. But I mostly am invested in this very fancy top hat monocle. For the rest, I kind of want something that doesn't have like this... like half skirt, sort of, like the long coat. I want something that like breathes a bit better. But we'll see. I did make something actually. Did I put it in my glam dresser? God, who knows? I have so much shit. I thought maybe I had... Here, I'm just gonna run home real quick because I don't think I have it on me. I think I put it in my glam dresser. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna run home real quick so I can show you. I made another thing and I dyed it blue and I was like, okay, this is gonna be my look. It's like a little bit more feminine. But then I didn't like it. Here, we'll run into my... Oh, also I can show you End Keeper. Borlantian Keeper. When you level up. So you still have to level up a bit. You're gonna need to do more like seal turn-ins and then you'll get a quest from this guy. But once you finish the quest from that guy, you'll get to enter the barracks and you get this squad. Blue Man Group Rave. Blue Mage Group Rave. And then you'll... Oh my god, my game just lagged so hard. Hello. And then... Their mission was a success. Cool. You'll go on command missions, which are like NPC dungeons with your squad. And you do 10 of those. And then you unlock the squats and stuff. Okay, but let's look at the outfit that I was... Sometimes it's hard to find the stuff that you've made. I don't remember what it was called. I don't know, what level was it? When did it... I crafted it. God help me. Glam is so complicated. What did I make? Was it all a dream? No, that's healing. Am I insane? Did I dream that I made this? It's not this. Is it still? I don't think it's in my inventory either, is it? Oh, wait, is it this? No. I'm losing my mind, guys. Oh, here. Okay. This. I'm sorry. I thought that I was losing my mind. No, I guess I didn't put it in my glam dresser.
I was thinking this, but it's like more feminine, it's like different, but I don't really like the light blue here. And the legs look a little stocky with these boots, so I'm not sure. This was kind of a pain in the ass to make, which is a shame. Well, not that much, but it's kind of a shame. You're distracting the streamer for more content. Yeah. Yo. Anyway, I'm just not sure. Glam is hard. Once you get access to stuff that looks cute, it only becomes harder. I think that's my issue, Whoosh, is I was like, oh, I like how the top here is more like feminine and you've got like strappy things, a lot of weird gold shit. Whatever this thing is, looks like a etheric gauge of some kind. But then like I still just don't fuck with this Yuna looking thing. You got new gloves for the Astro Slut? I was gonna say can you show me, but I can just hop off stream and hunt you down to look. Okay, I am so very hungry. I'm gonna like find something to devour. Yeah, Annie, you mentioned putting together your Stormblood glam. It is not easy. It is, it's hard. And it's so funny because one of my streams, I think the last one before I did started Stormblood, I was plotting out this glam, and this was such a grind. Not the dye, but like the star velvet. I had to like catch fish. I had to, because I'm free trial, or I was free trial, so I had to get everything to make this. And now I'm not even playing Black Mage because I am maxed out, so it's still like my main or whatever, I guess, but I was like, well, if I'm getting a bunch of experience from quests, I should probably get it on a job that can actually use it and not waste it. But yeah, I put so much effort into this and now I'm like not wearing it. You were doing Nero? Yay! Yay! You might have to commission me for glam. Oh yeah, me and Lala have talked about that. Once we get to endgame, which is glam, but once we get to like Dawn Trail or whatever, when we finally catch up, we want to like make best in slot items crafted for each other, because when you can't see here because this is just a glam, but if you do I have an example? If you craft something, it'll have like your signature on it, kind of. So if I go to, even though this is only glam, so it doesn't show. Wait, it doesn't say that I made it? Is it because it's like a level 1 item? I don't know what the conditions are for an item to say. Usually at the bottom, it would say like Grimity Carrots or whatever if I crafted it. I don't know why it wouldn't in this. I mean, in this case, it doesn't matter because I'm just glamming it anyway. But curious. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Anyway, everyone, tuck yourselves in. But I am looking at the actual item here though. In my here. This is the actual item that I crafted. Maybe because it's a replica item, it doesn't count. But anywho, I am going to get food and then do more non-MSQ activities.